All right, all right. Good morning. We are here. Good morning, Eberth. How's it going? Gonna be doing a little news play this morning, a little news action. A little news action. Let's go. Yes, top five. It is. It is. Marcin. How's it going? I'm not really looking at what happened overnight yet. We'll look at that maybe later, but I guess we can look at it. What do we have? So we finally swept the low. Look at that sell off right there at the end of the day. That's interesting. We do still have that kind of Asia low down there. Currently long, 965. Let's go. What are you looking for? You going to hold through the news, top five? Yeah, Bob, we're going to be doing a little little news play here. I think we have news 8:30, right? GDP. Let me make sure everything is connected. Yep. Let's go ahead and get our other stuff open. What's up, Yanix? Holding for the gold. Let's go. Hopefully it works out for you. I don't really care which direction. We're going to bracket above and below. And whatever way takes us, takes us. All right, let's see here. Let's check out the news. If we get a break on the news, you'll be done for the day. Yeah. Makes sense, right? All right, let's see what we got. Continuing jobless claims, durable goods orders. Should be GDP. GDP. Oh, yeah, we got initial jobless claims as well. Pending home sales at 10. Decent amount of news today. 7-year note auction at 1. Decent news today. Yeah, top five, I agree. Eventually, that's the guy I want to be, right? I mean, like, I don't mind trading most of the day just for entertainment, whatever. But for the most part, trading, the longer you stay in the market, the higher of a probability is the market's going to take your money, right? And we all have to be aware of that. Got to be aware of that. The longer you sit here, the higher the probability is that you lose money. So the earlier you get your profits and get out, the best. The best. But I'm not going to use the copy trader because I'm going to full send both each Elite Trader funding accounts here. One only needs 88 ticks, and one needs, wait, I guess it changed it. Okay. I got to figure out how much was the other one. I didn't realize it. I guess I should have realized it does that. I need to wait to put those in, but let me remember what the numbers are. What was the other number? Let me do the math. I probably should just open up a second chart. Let's do that. Just going to open up another chart. I was going to switch back and forth, but no point in doing that. So this should be on 08. Let's make sure we're on the right one. This one should be on 09. All right. 11-minute countdown. Yeah, I got a little bit of time here to figure it out. A little bit of time. All right, we need 6,000 minus 2,729. 3271. So I just need 11.68 points. So we'll just go with 12. 48 ticks. 48 ticks. All right. I don't know, Alexander. I haven't looked at anything yet to know. I think the news is going to probably, I mean, I feel like it might, you know, it may take us to new highs, but we'll see. Yeah, it kind of seems like it probably does. Right? Kind of seem like it probably does. I feel like it either takes us back to the 900 or it takes us to new highs. What up, Robert? Matt, how's it going? Alexander, I'm going on the news. We're going to take the, we're going to bracket above and below. Dun, 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 dun. Exactly, top 5. What's up, Nicholas? I mean, I might, after the fact, and we may take trades on our other accounts afterwards, but this one will be the news play. I've kind of marked out the 55 area, so like these are my kind of, this is kind of my targets, right? I'm thinking 55 to the upside and 900 to the downside, right? That's kind of the range of the move I'm expecting. So when I place my order, I'm going to want it to be, I want my take profit to be kind of, you know, above or below that. You see what I'm saying? So I'm going to go like something like that for my sell. And then for my buy, same thing. We'll go like, oh, what happened here? Did I enter a trade? I don't think I did. I hit the wrong button, but you get what I'm saying. So like something up in here, something along those lines. Dun, 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 dun. So we'll see. What's up, Timbo? Fred, good morning. Is there any way to see trailing draw on Quant Tower? Not really. I mean, you can, but it's hard. I mean, all you're doing to set the brackets up is you take how much ever profit you need, you divide it by max contracts you can use. So max contracts is 14 here, so 14 times 20 is 280 a point. So we take $6,000 divided by $280, and that gives us whatever. And then we multiply that by 4, and that's the number of ticks we need, plus 1 tick or 2. So, Currency Goddess, good morning. Oh, you're going to take profits? Okay, let's go. Good luck, top 5. We'll see. Let me look and see if you can see it in the account window. Yeah, I guess you can. So if you scroll down, the auto liquidation, I guess, amount should show right there. If you scroll down in the account tab. So we'll see here. Aaron, good morning. Diego, good morning. So, why is it not letting me? That's weird. It's not letting me place one above. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's not letting me bracket above and below. Let me find out why that is. What's going on? Okay, there we go. I guess because I had a stop loss on. Good morning, Wayne. So I just need to take the stop off. Stop's irrelevant anyway, right? Yes, they do, Robert, and yes, you can flip. You can flip. Top 5, let's make the moolah. Let's make the moolah. So I'm going to place mine something like this. I just want them to be far enough away to where we don't get tagged in on some sort of a spike above or below. So all I'm doing here is I'm just measuring. My expected move, I'd say, is 100 points, right? So we're still front running the 100 points here, right? And so I'm measuring from the top because we could wick up and then your 100 points could come from there. So that's what I'm measuring from. And then from here, I'm measuring the bottom and looking at about 100 points, front running it a little bit. And that's it. We'll see what happens. We either get wrecked or we don't. Now we'll have to be, whatever side it takes first, I'll have to cancel the other order. So, but we should not get tagged into both. We'll see. Oh, let's go. Nice job, Matt. Yeah, we'll see what happens, Bob. I mean, we could lose for sure, right? We could lose. Thing is, you got to be willing to lose. You got to be willing to take the L. So we'll see kind of what happens here. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. We got 2 minutes here. Oh. So we'll see what happens. We'll switch over to a different chart once this plays out. And I am taking this on 2 accounts. I'm not using the copy trader for it. And, you know, whatever. If it loses, it loses. I really could care less, but we'll see. You don't do it based on, you know, like you're not doing this expecting. I mean, you expect maybe one account to pass. If I wanted to really try to hedge it, I would just go long and short in one. Long one, short one, right before the news and hope for the best, but we'll see. I like doing it this way because I'm okay with failing both. And if we don't get the move expected, then we might not get tagged in on either, right? So, Evelyn, good morning. Let's see. We got about 1 minute. Strap on your boots. We'll see what happens. I mean, all right, I'm going to go ahead and put in my lean here, all-time highs. That's my lean. All-time highs. That's what I think. But I do have to be ready to cancel the opposing order. One time before it went so fast, it tagged me in on one, and I didn't even have time to cancel which it would have lost either way. So, Bob thinks lower. All right. Maybe Bob. We'll see. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what we get. I know on Ninja you can OCO above and below. I guess you – oh, wait. Maybe you can here. Can you? Oh, you can. I didn't even know that. Right? Link. Yeah. So let's OCO it. That way it cancels the order. Whichever one it tags in, it cancels the other. There we go. I forgot. I didn't know. I knew you could do it that way on Ninja. I didn't know we could do that here. All right, here we go. So we don't have to do anything. We just sit here and see what happens. And if we don't get a move that we expect, then, you know, we just cancel. Yeah, that's pretty mild so far. That's very, very mild. Very, very mild. Is the move going to come? Are we going to get a move? Well, we may not get a move here, guys. That's pretty mild. Pretty mild. Pretty mild. Pretty mild. Yeah, that's pretty lame, Rosales. All right. Well, I guess. I guess we will. We'll wait for one side to be swept, and we'll try to take a chase back to the other. All right, let's just take the orders off here. No point in doing that, but we're still going to go big size. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I mean that's 35 points. So I'm probably just going to short if we sweep this high. We'll look for a short there. Do 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 do. We close below 77 here. I'm going to take the. Let's measure this right quick. Look for an opportunity. Yes, pushing the 40s. Dun, 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 dun. Kind of a bounce off the VWAP there, huh? A little VWAP bouncy. Well, I think we come back and clean that wick up at the 952s, 952.50, whatever. We may not do it right now, but maybe we do. You never know. Sometimes we do. You just don't know when it'll do it, right? What up, volatility? Nice job, top 5. So we'll see what we get. Morning, morning, and low. Well, that was interesting. Thinking about taking a short here, but we'll see. We can wait for a moment. Flipped your 10th day yesterday with micros not trading. Yeah, Francis, smart thing, right? Just kind of waiting. Trying to wait and see if we get an opportunity. We're still inside yesterday's range, I guess. See yesterday's range, still right in smack in the middle of it. Yeah, that was nothing. It died fast. I'm going to wait to see if we set up some sort of SMT here. We'll see. Resweep at the highs again. Yes, tapping the 42s. Let's see. Holding up here at the pivot 994s. I guess we did test the 20K. Now, if I get an inversion out of here on the 1 minute or the 30-second, I'm going to take it. And if it fails, it fails. So it might go higher. That's okay if it does. All right, if we get a close below kind of that 86.75 there on the 30-second chart, we're going to take the short. Yeah, top 5, we can easily go up. I mean, I agree, but I'm going to be aggressive here with this eval. We'll see what happens. Let's see what we get. So ES pushing back up 41s here. Yeah, it didn't do much. Colors melting. 20Ks hit right there. 20Ks. Dun, 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 dun. So if ES pops the 42 here, I mean, if he can get through 42s, 50 up next, we'll see. I guess while there's nothing to do, we can go ahead and mark out our levels. I mean, we have quite a bit of targets to the downside, too, today. You still have the Asia low intact down there. I mean, I guess you got previous day high. Oh, I guess these are relative equal too. Right? You do have equal highs on the 5 minute still sitting at 2049. That could be interesting. I've never used Motive Wave, Francis, so I don't know a lot about it. So, all right, this might be my short opportunity. Too busy buying, watching your P&L, not price. Oh. I do like to pull back into the. I mean, like, I don't hate it, but. Alexander, I'm not wanting to short. It's just that the type of setup that I normally trade, the one setup for life would have us retracing back to clean this wick up. Now, I'm not saying that we have to clean this wick up right now. I mean, we certainly can make all-time highs before we come back to this. But this is a nice target. Edward, good morning. So we'll see what happens. I mean, at a minimum, I think, we probably retest VWAP at least, something like that. So 980, 975, something like that. Oh, gold's insane right now. So I'm kind of testing that 90 there. Dun, 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 dun. I may stab long here back above 95. I think we might push into the 15s. I mean, it's pre-market, so I don't know. I'd say relatively quickly, but who knows? I mean, if we pull back into the VWAP down there at the 75s, I mean, that would not shock me first. So, I think a retrace into the VWAP makes a lot of sense, but let's see if we can get, what we get here. Yeah. I tend to agree there, Aaron, a little bit. I think if we lose 90 here, we dump down to the 80 pretty quickly. If we can just get through that 90 there. But the same thing. I mean, I'm kind of looking both directions here. You can kind of make an argument for both directions, right? We have a lot of equal highs up above here, so we could want to run that stuff. So I'm kind of looking at that pivot there. If we pop the pivot, maybe I'll take a long. I mean, we only need 20-ish points. So not a lot. But the market's just kind of dead right now. It's not really doing anything. It's not doing anything. Testing the 90 here. Let's see if we kind of get below that 85. So like I said, I think we go pretty quickly there. There was news at 8:30, Sammy. Mr. O, good morning. Kid Poker in the house. What's up? You traded your PAs, didn't realize it. Ooh, hopefully you made money. $30-second short triggered. So we took it. I don't know if I should put my stop in or just let it blow. I don't know. It's kind of 50-50 here whether I put the stop in or not. Oh, we don't need a lot of points here. We just got to get to the 80, 79. We can only withstand a push up maybe to the 20,000 number. So what you could do if we wanted to kind of hedge here is we just go long over here. Maybe it blows both. I don't know. You blew 2 evals? Ah, that sucks. I think as long as we stay below that pivot there, that we could still move down, but Baba Mug, it's because I'm about to enter long over here, possibly. So I'm considering to hedge. You can hedge. You can hedge any. You can use minis. You don't have to hedge like that. Yeah, the market's not really doing anything. Let's see. All right. I think I'm going to exit this trade, just break even. It probably, I don't know, it might go now, but we'll see. All right, let's get our information put on the chart. No level is paid out more, blah, blah, blah. Plan today, hold runners 42, 56 to 60 up next. No dip until 19 fails. All right, there we go. Pushing back up here. See if we get something going on. Joaquin, I took a little stab, but it was just break even. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I mean, like, it's just not going on. Not anything going on there. Pushing back up. Nice job. You guys think we pushed the 10s here? Seems like it, right? We'll see, Robert. It might be. Ten is value area high. Let's go. All right. See if this thing wants to push. Kind of rejecting that 20K area there. Yeah, I mean, I like that 2030 area. I like the 2049 area too, but might wait until market open to get it. Oh, let's go, Derpy. Nice job. Just kind of watching here, guys. Not much going on. Thought maybe we get a little more action than this, but it's just not there. The action is not there. If you guys are wondering about my payout from Apex, it is still under review. Yeah, I probably, Mike. What up, M109? Do I do any DCA? Not on my fundeds. I don't typically. Typically not on the funded. I don't really do it much at all, but sometimes I will. You DCA'd on 8 contracts thinking I was in an eval. Uh-oh. Yeah, Mike, kind of makes sense. American Solar Supply, how's it going? Oh, thanks, UK Futures Trader. They said wait. Did they say wait till the 30th? I don't know. I'm not going to panic. I didn't do anything wrong, so I'm not worried about it. It's just, you know, It's just still under review. If it was like my first payout, then I think I might be a little worried about it, but I didn't do anything wrong that I know of, so. I mean, we had 18 trading days. We didn't DCA. Our risk to reward was 1-to-1. We did not size up. We had no windfalls. I don't know what reason they would have to deny, right? I don't know what reason they would have. But if they do and they give me a reason, I mean, I guess we'll face that when we get there, I guess. I don't know. I've gotten no correspondence from them. It's been under review since Tuesday, or wait, Monday. So. So we'll kind of see what happens. Just holding up here at the 20K level. JDES, not really much. I mean, from what Mancini says, if we're just reading between the lines, he's not going to give you like direct information, right? But based on what the newsletter says is he expects up. You know, he expects us to push into maybe the 60. So as long as we hold the 19 area. So that's his expectations, and so that's generally what my expectations would be. And, I mean, I tend to have a similar stance. I do think that data wick down there gets cleaned up, but it might get cleaned up on 10 o'clock news or after we kind of sweep through the 2050s, maybe then we come back. I don't know. We'll see. It's a good target for later, I guess. Steve Carrasco, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Yeah, and I saw that. So, yeah, I guess we'll see, Trev. I mean, I don't expect any issues. I don't know why there would be any discretion used if you follow the rules. Like, so I don't know. What up, Coach Cleats? I mean, to be fair, Trev, I'm going to just tell you like I tell everybody, like, I've had no one approach me and say that they were denied for not breaking the rules. So if there's someone out there that did that, and I mean, like I said, I'm not a fan of how they handled the whole enforcing of the rules. But if there is someone that didn't break the rules and they approve whatever, then yeah, that would be concerning. But so far, I haven't seen anybody that kind of fits. But who knows? You have 20 accounts, may just take 1 or 2 evals from Topstep. Yeah, I always, UK futures trader, like, hey, I trade everybody. And that's why I tell you guys, like, I have APEX, Bulenox, Topstep, my funded futures, you know, elite trader funding. I mean, I trade them all. And there's a reason for that, is you don't ever want to put all your eggs in one basket. You just never know. I don't expect there to be any issues, but who knows? I mean, you never know. You just never know. So best to kind of protect your neck in that regard. So you think there were a lot of PAs in the last 2 days? Bay, I don't think it's a money issue at all, but who knows? You broke the rules, but you got money with no issues. Let's go, Morris. Good morning, Lizelle. You've been trading consistently. You scalp 200 a day. Yeah, I mean, hey, you should be good. You should be good. Dun, dun, dun. Well, Matt, we are in pre-market, and that's sometimes what we get in this kind of situation. But I would not be shocked. Like, this is a 50-50 spot, and look what we're generating here, right? We're generating a kind of a lot of low resistance liquidity here, right? So I wouldn't be shocked at open, you know. Now, we could go either way, but I would not be shocked if we get a little VWAP test and then a go. But it could just pop right through there. Who knows? We'll see. They should give him some notice. No, UK futures trader. I've said that from the beginning. I'm like, what they should have did is they should have came out and said, yo, we've not been enforcing this rule. Because I think they came out around April 14th. We're not going to dig back into it all the way, but they should have came back. They came out on April the 14th-ish. They should have came out and said, beyond May 1st, anyone who does this will not get a payout. Give you 2 weeks to kind of adjust and then go from there. So I don't like the way they handled it either. So yeah, Derpy, that's weird. I don't know. Yeah, we might, JD. I mean, it very well could happen. So let's go, Fernando Baez. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I am still under review, Lizelle, but I'm not worried about it. So, Mad Moxie, good morning. Yeah, I guess, JD, that would make sense. And maybe eventually they'll come out with that. Agent Smith, yeah, like DCA is the big one. You got DCA, you got... I mean, originally they said the bracket order things, but then they came out and backed off that. No taking the opening range break where you bracket above and below price. That sort of stuff. So, yeah, Aaron, that's a good point. Yeah, I think I'll get approved. I don't think it'll be that big a deal, but we'll see. Oh, that sucks, Alexander. You're up 380, now you're minus 800. No news trading, Agent Smith, in the EVA or in the PA. You have to. So it's kind of a gray area. If you're trading your normal setup, let's say, for example, I'm trading inversions and I got a clean inversion 5 minutes before the news comes out, and I'm in the trade like I always am. My take profit's where it always would be, and the trade wins, but during the news event, then theoretically they say that's fine. But what they don't want you to do is have, a windfall trade on the news where you're trading a different kind of a strategy and you're using the momentum for a huge windfall or whatever. So, oh, you lost 380 yesterday. Yeah, you should have probably just called that. You blame the Alpine trader for making too much money. Maybe. I use Topstep as well, SM Willie. I use everybody. Guys, I don't, all my eggs are not in one basket here. I got APEX, we got Bulenox, we got Elite, we got My Funded Futures. I got Topstep. Topstep's not connected right now, but I have it. For whatever reason, I'm having a problem connecting to Topstep. I don't quite know why. But I use everybody. I have Topstep X accounts. I have everything. Timbo, technically, yeah, but not. You're not necessarily breaking the rules if you do that. I copy trade the 5 250Ks, Matt. So I do copy trade the 5 250K PAs that I got. But the other ones I do not copy trade those. Yeah, that's what I thought, St. Patrick's. Happy Thursday, Unknown Collections. Your account's already good for the day. Was thinking of picking up some evals. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Bulenox has 90% off right now. I love Quantower UK Futures Trader. The only issue I really have with it is, like this last, I'd say 2 or 3 days, it was pretty glitchy. So like when I would move the chart, it would just be glitchy. But I had to uninstall and reinstall, and it's fixed it. That was a bit annoying, but I've been using it for like 8 or 9 points, and I like it. The awesome thing is that you can trade across all your accounts if you wanted to. Now, I don't necessarily recommend this, but if you wanted to, right? You could pick Bulenox as your lead account, whatever. Apex as a follower, My Funded Futures, Elite Trader Funding, Topstep. You can literally trade across everything. You copy trade across every one of them at the same time. And that's awesome. So that's the main draw for me to Quantower. Now, do I really do that? Do I really use that function all that much? Not really a whole lot, but I do use it sometimes. What's up, Brad? So, yeah, I don't think Alpine does either. I think it was kind of just a joke, you know. So, kind of just a joke. I mean, maybe he had a small influence on it, but let's be honest. I mean, like, across 1 million traders, you know, maybe 1,000 people doing it. It's not a big deal. So, yeah, Quantower said he was, or Tom said he wasn't able to place an order. So, I'm not quite sure why. And I did have a ghost order out the other day, and I honestly don't know if that was like a copy issue. The weird thing about it is, it was only on the follower account, so that's what I found strange by it. So, Apex Predator, good morning. So, I don't really think it's a money issue with Apex, guys. I really, really don't. I have a hard time believing that. I mean, you can see the number of evals they sell, and you can just do simple math. They're profitable. We don't get to see the other stuff, but we do get to see the number of evals sold. So you can do the simple math on that, and just based on that, they make money. So I don't think it's a money issue. I think it's a, hey, okay, all right, so let's say it like this. I think it's a, hey, maybe you could say it's a money issue in this regard. Hey, could we pay less out if we enforce these rules? If that answer is yes, that doesn't mean you're lacking money. That means that from a business perspective, you're making a decision to, protect some of your capital. In my opinion. Could I be wrong? Sure, of course. We could be wrong, but that's just my opinion. Just my opinion. And I'm an idiot. So there you go. Take it for what it is. But I think simple math, if you just do simple math, unless they're just horribly ran company, there's no way they can't be making money. So now I've seen some badly run companies, so maybe that is the case. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. It's on their website, Matt. I haven't looked at it this month, so yeah, Sammy, I agree with that. Yeah, no, me too. I saw it too. Oh, W trades, yeah. JD kind of makes sense, right? Business 101, right? Oh. St. Patty said he just likes my opinion. I'm a man. I love it in 109. JL, it does work. You got to be on. Let me double check it. So I haven't checked it this morning. But are you trying to buy a 25K? What are you trying to buy? A 10K or a 25K? It doesn't work on those. Well, let me pull the coupons up. Just make sure they haven't done anything wonky this morning. So it's still on there. It's for option 1, 25, 50, and 100K accounts. I wouldn't go anything above the 50K. Option 2 accounts are going to be MM1, and they're only 70% off. And if you want a 10K account, it's only 45% off. Well, the 50K, it should be working. Capital M, option 1. Somebody give the code a try if you don't mind, and let's just verify it's working or not. Good morning, George. Good morning, Steve. Your payout request still pending. Yeah, mine too, Steve. Mine's from the 17th. Carlos, good morning. Dun, 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 dun. Caleb, how's it going? Hanson, good morning. Andy in the house. Let's see what we get at open, guys. We got, I don't know, what do we got? 20 minutes still. We tried, George, break even on one you know, on one account. Smurf says, payout request denial, gang in the house. No, Steve, I've had no issues with Bulenox, like literally not a single issue. So, oh, let's check. I'm supposed to got a new eval today from my funded futures. Let me see if I got it. Oh yeah, they gave it to me. Okay, cool. Or I guess maybe that was active yesterday and I didn't even notice it. It might have been. You're looking at option 1 or option 2. Option 1 is like the Apex end of day. I'm sorry, the intraday trailing drawdown. So unrealized profits count against your drawdown, JD. Option 2 is like a Topstep account with $500 extra dollars in drawdown, and your drawdown is calculated at the end of the day, and unrealized profits do not count against you. So, oh, you got it, JL? Nice. If you're hedging accounts, why not trade stop loss at $25 a tick instead of NQ SL? Yeah, you could. Trev, you could for sure. Just depends on whichever one's got more volatility. So, yeah, I like Bulenox too. Topstep, Bulenox. I mean, hey, I have no idea what ASX 200 is, Day Trading Addict. They have the tickers listed on the website. You should be able to find it there. UK futures traders, it's so easy, man. It's so easy. I mean, all you're doing on Quantower, you literally are just setting up each connection individually, and they all connect at one time. And then you bring up a chart. You can set up the copy trader. I have a video on how to do it. It's so super easy. Alpine also has a video, I think, on how to do it. But it's so easy. Yeah, I had to get the workout in this morning, Slade. We went to the park and walked 3.9 miles today. So, yeah, Charles, Topstep pays fast. Take Profit Trader pays fast. Bulenox pays fast. My Funded Futures pays fast. Fast approval, fast money in the bank. Gotta love it. Now we're moving back down, guys. It's what I was wanting earlier, and we didn't get it. Let's go, Caleb. I like it. Let's get that account. Let's get that account. So what we're going to be looking for today, guys, we're going to be looking for a 10-point move on our 250K accounts. See if we can find a spot for it. Push us over the $2,000 in profit mark, hopefully, on those 5. And the idea will be kind of next month, I would like to try to get those to pay out if we can. Oh, you bought the bottom, Slade? Let's go, man. You should be holding. You shouldn't let the girlfriend make you walk away. Don't let the girlfriend make you walk away. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Again, that sale that I posted in the Discord will launch on my Funded Futures on July the 1st. I did find that out. So if you guys are wondering what sale I'm talking about, I'll show you guys. They're doing something pretty nice. This was actually sent to me by Mr. Smurf, St. Patrick's. He posted it in here. Maybe we're not supposed to be sharing it, but we're going to do it anyway. Dennis, good morning. So basically, the 50K plan will be $80 all in, no activation fee. Resets will be $50. They're going to adjust the drawdown to have $2,500 instead of $2,000. So basically, your total cost of funding will be $80 on this account. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And that will start on July 1st, it looks like. Pretty cool. Short at 20,000. Bernard, I don't know, man. It's risky. Yeah, I think it's going to be nice. That's my funded future, Sammy, but it won't be live, it looks like, until July 1st. Good morning, Hisham. But coupon code MM, or use my link. Use the coupon code MM, even though you don't need a coupon code to get that sale, technically. Put the code in anyway. Yes, Alexander. That's what it will be. Total cost $80 starting the 1st. Yeah, I think so too, St. Patrick's. I was waiting for more information to come out on it, but oh man, this is tempting, guys. I'm not going to take it right. Maybe I'll take it on an eval. I might take it on an eval here. How close are we to open? I like this little push back up, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, actually, I just noticed. What up, Tennessee Rob? Yeah, idiot, don't idiot box us. Yeah, it's probably a good call. We do not want to be idiot boxed. Don't do it. Eduardo Frederico Rabi, welcome. Good morning. Did you Rabbi? Did you receive your money yesterday? I sent it to you. I sent it to you there, but all right. Let's go ahead and go over the news one more time. Refresh our brain. Pending home sales at 10 o'clock. 10:30 Fed GDP. That's probably not going to do much. But pending home sales 10, I don't know if I expect very much from that either. 4-week bill auction 11:30, not much from that. 7-year note auction, maybe a little volatility, probably not much. So the news is relatively mild today. I guess tomorrow's news maybe is a little bigger. Let's see what tomorrow is. Let's see what tomorrow is. Core PCE. Okay, yeah. Interesting. 8:30 tomorrow. Chicago PMI 945. Inflation expectations. Yeah, tomorrow's news is going to be much more volatile. For sure. 1 o'clock. We got some OPEX stuff going on at 1 o'clock. Yeah. So that's where we're at. What up, Paulette? Good morning. Yeah, it's pretty bad news. Sung Flung Poo. Good morning. That name always gets me. Flung some poo. That's always what I think. Oh. Even though it probably has nothing to do with that, I'm assuming. What up, Predator? Good morning. Let's go, Eduardo. Appreciate you. Guys, if we get to 4,500 today, we'll do another giveaway. I mean, it's only 38 subs away. We should be able to do that. We'll do another giveaway at 4,500. Oh, you know what? Do I have time? Yeah, I got time. I got time. Why not? We got the time. Money, 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 money. Money. I have to pay my power bill. What is this? Flat bill. Sung Flung Poo trying to get in there already. Good morning, Sirhan. It's 4:20 there. Oh, nice. Excuse me. I mean, that flat pay stuff, I guess it makes your bill the same over the next 12 months. So it'd be $220 a month over the next 12 months if I signed up for that. Which the problem is sometimes the bill's only like $500, and then other months it's like $300. I guess it probably comes out to be the same, right? I'm assuming it comes out to be the same probably overall. Light it up. Leaving for the Bahamas. Let's go. I love the Bahamas, man. I ain't been there in so long. Brad's up 600. Everybody's already trying to get in on the cash giveaway. Guys, we got to get the subs first. We got to get the subs. Get your alt accounts out. I have no idea, Slung Flung Poo. I probably could look at it, look at my past bills and see. So they're saying 227 times 12. That's about whatever that is. $2,700 a year. I would say half the year my bill is probably $150 a month. So that's $900, and then the other half it's probably $300. So yeah, that literally comes out to be the same amount, $2,700. But I guess it would be nice to have like a constant same. You know exactly how much it is. You know what I mean? Fritz, good morning. They're front running the giveaway. Gunja, good morning. Yeah, I just, I don't know. Maybe I sign up for that. It might be interesting because maybe 1 month we have a huge power bill, and that would kind of, I guess you would know how much it is every month instead of it being like a surprise. So I think it's a decent spot, decent opportunity. We might run into the 2050s. Like, here's the thing. Today's interesting areas are, we got the data low down here, just below the VWAP. We left the Asia low down here, right? So, and then we have the equal highs on the 5-minute at 2049. So it's like, do we come down and clean this up and then go to 2049? Do we just go directly to 2049? I really don't know. So we'll see what happens at open. That will kind of tell us all we need to know there, I guess. Let's go. Aravella's vlog. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. You currently trade your live account, your wife's live account, and your 20p Apex. Let's go, JD. Oh, Aravella is your friend. Let's go, Lizelle. Thank you. Leonard's in there with the exclamation point cash. We'll get there, guys. We'll probably get there today. I guess I don't really want to put it in the title because, you know, last time I did that, you guys know what happened. Somebody spammed 500 subs in here, and just for the giveaway, which was fine. I mean, we still made the number we needed to make like 2 days later, but we don't want that happening again. So, yeah, JD though, trading full time in live or whatever, that's a big move. Good luck. I hope it works out. It is scary. A lot of pressure. Scary. All right, let me get my YouTubers up that we watch. Let's get Husk pulled up. We'll pull up volatility. Why not? Oh, Slade. Oh, Slade posted a video. Let's see. I have to watch that later. I see you, Slade. I see you. We did. Yeah, I did, Tennessee Rob. I haven't gotten an email from it yet. But, uh-oh. My headphones are dying. Oh, yeah, Trev, that is weird. I agree. Little clickbait. I see it. David, we'll do a giveaway once we reach 4,500 subs. Janelle, good morning. We need 37 more. We should be able to get there today. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I think I'm going to pull up Matt's stream this morning just for the comic relief, whatever. Is he on yet? No, he's not on yet. I think I'm going to pull it up, though, just to watch. Yeah. Play it over here. All right, here he is. He's live now. Sirhan ultimately up, but I think that we might come back down and clean up this data low here. Oh, he lost 400? I didn't see what he did yesterday. I don't think he posted a review video yet, or a recap yesterday, did he? We'll see. Let's go. All right, we got 3 minutes here until open, guys. Let's see what happens. I'm using Quantower Delton. Yeah. So he's not streaming tomorrow, he says. We'll see what happens. I mean, like, I don't know. The more I think about it, you know, I don't want to put too much thought on it, but I don't think there's any like conspiracy thing going on, but it's a little, I'll put this out there. I like trades by Matt. We'll say that first off. But I do think there was a little bit of dishonesty going on in those recaps over the last 3 days. If what he says is true, then he went on a 3-day run of hitting his daily loss limit because he didn't show those losses in his recap. So I don't know if he was embarrassed. He does have a lot of people watching him. Let's be honest. He has a lot of people watching him, so maybe he was embarrassed. But I don't know. If you're doing the recaps and you're doing the stuff like that, you got to do them when you win. You got to do them when you lose. You know, just seems reasonable. I tend to agree, Fred. Trades by Matt, Agent Smith. The dad jokes. Yeah, I see the dad jokes on the recaps all the time. Joaquin, we're just talking about trades by Matt. He blew his 20 funded accounts, not yesterday, but apparently over the previous 3 days, even though his recaps showed him making money over the previous 3 days. That was the only thing I was like, how did you blow the accounts? You said he hit his daily loss limit, personal daily loss limit 3 days in a row, but his recaps didn't reflect that. So I don't know. Yeah, I know. I turned the cam off for 1 second. Oh, you have to pay premium to get access to his historical lives, where I guess he would show his numbers. Oh, really? No, eBirth. I'm in no trade. All right, we got less than a minute here. Less than a minute before we go to the moon. Trev. Trev, I'm going to shave in a mustache just for you, man. I'm going to shave one in. So, he has shown the accounts. He's not shown the accounts as far as I know since they've blown. I don't know how he would because they'd be blown. I mean, he could have screenshotted it, but I don't know. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that's true, Trev. Yeah, I know he does, Paul. I get it. All right, pushing 20Ks here. We're going to go to the moon. Gonzalez, let's get through the 30th as far as I know. Man, do we just go to the moon here? I don't know. Do we? Do we push into the 50s? Feels like we might just go here. Pushing into the maybe 30s kind of makes sense, maybe. $46 is 20, so then you got 40, so 10, 20, and then 22 and a half. So what would that be? 09 or 10 would be like 33 or 34. I don't even know. Trying to do the math here. Push to the 28s here. Double top at 30. Yeah, it might. I'd like for us to push through there, but maybe we don't. Not quite sure. 35. It's 25 points. 280. I need to do the math here right quick. I don't know exactly. So let's see. $21. All right. Trying to do some math. Dollars crashing. All right. Rip through 35s here, maybe. Yeah, Asia lows way down there. Oh, from yesterday. ES tapped the 42s there. Nasdaq ran the 28s. I think we run through the 50 here pretty quickly. That 49 area. Let's see if we go. Good morning, Chip. I think 50s have to be ran through here, right? Don't they have to be? I think it does. 49s equal highs here, so we're going to run through that 50 area there. Straight to the moon here at open, running the 50s. Oh, man. Triple, no. Let's see here. Triple top here. Oh, I kind of want to press the button, but kind of want to press the button on that, but I can't. Running the 50. There we go. Wheelan is Uber exited this morning. What is he doing? Excited? Oh, why? That's a whoa candle. I'm waiting, Caleb. I think it's fine to just kind of let the market calm down a little bit here. See what we get. Oh. Sugar Sweet, no more buys, no more sales. Good morning, Joey. I think we're waiting. I mean, yeah, obviously we probably pushed through the 70 here, but you have a 10-point gap here. Maybe a pullback and retest this 28 area before we run to the 70 would be nice, but doubt we get it. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. To the moon here, just to the moon. Let's go, Kid Poker. Nice. Rocket ship. That's like we didn't know which kind of way it would go at open there. You're not really sure, right? Let's kind of mark these areas out. That's kind of your next up. This is interesting. That's interesting there. 118s. Smart. Kind of mark these levels out. That 118 up there looks really interesting to me. Straight up. Close buys at 69. Of course you did. Smash the 70s, yeah. Market only goes up. Yeah, wait for a pullback. You just got to pivot up there at 88, but I think I do think that is there a wick there or 118? Yeah, 118 area looks interesting. Little pullback. Let's see here what we get. Yeah, that was a pretty good open there. I mean, if you didn't take the long at, then it's really like you could still enter, but I mean, yesterday we traded in a 116-point range all day, and we're already in a 100-point range right now at open. I kind of like that push into 120. Anything's interesting, yeah. $3,000 or $2,600, Charles, on the PA. So what I might look for here, we push up into the the only thing is, I like the rejection off that 118 area. I don't know. Nice job, Charles. I would like to see the thing is normally I like to see a push into the 105, 110s and then to get the pullback, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen here. All right, let's see here. Testing 90. I think a push into the 115 here makes kind of a lot of sense. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I agree, Fred. Charles, $400 away from the payout. Let's go. So a little pullback here. I think shorting this would be Very scary. ES pushed up to the 53s. I don't know. We'll see here. Kind of scary to I think kind of a push into the 115s makes sense, but this pullback kind of also makes sense too, right? Yeah, man, I'm thinking of that myself, but man, we're awfully high in this leg. We do have the data low down there as well, like I said, but just have this wick down here, 953. Yeah, Caleb, I mean, like, I don't hate a short here, but man, it's a little scary. Oh, is he? Fred. Yeah, we do have news as well, 10 o'clock. I forgot. Let's see. Don't expect much from it, but we'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's what I try to do, Tennessee Rob. 10 points. Nice job. Nothing, citizen. We just went up. 30-second long, Joey. I'm actually considering a pull. Like, I think we pull back into the 40s here, possibly. What happened, Kid Poker? You had an eval on right there. All right, let's see how this plays out here. Do we continue to pull back here into the 40s? Tough spot. That sucks. Yeah, just volatility. Yeah. Retested the pivot here, look like. Pushing back up here. Get through that pivot there. I think that 115 area kind of makes sense. Maybe a little higher. At least 115. All right. Oh, you're so close. Let's go. Well, Trev, I think eventually the short pays, right? It just, who knows when. Who knows when. It's a going. It's a going. Can we push into the 115s here? I think we go. I think we push the 115s here at least. Rip it up here. Make it all the way to the 115s. Let's go. ES approaching the 60 or 55s over there. 55s. If we get through that pivot there, we can go. Got to kind of get through that pivot. Got to get through the pivot. Kind of putting in a lower high right now. All right, interesting spot here. ES made a new high, Nasdaq did not. So we do have a bearish SMT right now. We have a bearish SMT here. Oh, man, do I have the nerve to take a short here? If it's triggered. I don't know. Tennessee Rob. Oh, man, this is such a tricky spot. Like, if the short triggers, I don't mind it, but, man, it's kind of difficult to short this, in my opinion. Again, ES already made a new high there. Nasdaq did not. So let's see if that sticks or not. Yeah, making the M. Maybe. Janelle says up. Yeah, I know top 5, and I do that a lot of times, but we might make the M. I don't know. We'll see. You know what? This is too clean. If this triggers, I'm taking it. It's too clean. I need to jump in. I want to jump in right now on momentum, but it may not. Stop is so big now. Goodness. Now the stop is too big. 45 looks interesting to me. It's went too far now for the close. All right. Did not pull the trigger there fast enough. Yeah, I mean, like, this was the setup but the problem was the close. Did I miss this? No, yeah, we didn't close below. I mean, I could have taken it on that close there aggressively. I don't know. All right, looking like the data low might be in play now. 953. Kind of sucks, but is what it is. Just didn't pull the trigger there. did not pull the trigger. Ah, goodness. That's frustrating. All right, top 5. Appreciate you. I mean, there was a trigger there, Joaquin. You just had to take it on momentum. Sometimes you have to take it on momentum, right? So... ES at the 42s here. Might get a little bounce. Dun, 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 dun. What up, Isaiah? The V-Wizzle? Yeah, probably. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. I'm annoyed. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm annoyed. Gosh, that's like the setup that I'm looking for, right? It's the setup that I'm looking for, and I missed it. And, like, I didn't miss it. I hesitated. I mean, I see it, right? Higher low, lower high, SMT, right? I mean, literally, this is what I talk about, right? Exactly what I talk about, and I did not pull the trigger, right? It'll probably make that chart go away. So SMT right here with ES. Let ES chart go. There it is. SMT, lower high, clean inversion, boom. Data lows below. I mean, it's like everything I look for. And I did not pull the flipping trigger. So, not going to let it tilt me, but man, that's, oh, goodness, frustrating when I do that. For whatever reason, I don't have that aggression in me this morning that I normally have. And I kind of talk about, like, there's days to be aggressive and the days not to be aggressive, right? And today's the day to be aggressive. We should have decent price moves. So we just got to find a better spot. Dun, 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 dun. You're annoyed 3 evals in less than 24 hours. You know what happens. Yeah, it did have my name on it. Tennessee Rob, you're right. Now, I'll be honest. I mean, I did take it, but, you know, not on the accounts I wanted to take it on. This is a funded account. So I did take it over here on the My Funded Futures. But, man, I could have had it on the 5250 case too. So I pulled the trigger over there, but not on the other accounts. Oh, well. And I am copy trading that one with another eval. So that's the eval. But I'm just like, man, what in the world am I doing? Yeah, I see it, Isaiah. I'm not going to take it because we have the data low down here. 953, I don't see how that doesn't get ran. Yeah. Tennessee Rob, I got you. Yeah, I agree, top 5. Makes sense. The Tom Sable box. At the V-Wizzle. Hope not. Let's hope not. Yeah, we do have news. There'll be another short there. I agree. I think the news probably takes out that 953 if we have any volatility. Oh, I'm not, guys. I would have been so mad anyway. Look what I just noticed. I'm not even on the right account. So even if I would have pressed the button there, it would have been on an eval. Man. No, I don't think so, Lily Millie. You can DCA once and that's it. So, nice job, Isaiah. No, I think it's fine. I think that's fine, Lily Millie. It doesn't matter if it's a winner or a loser. You just can't DCA more than once, right? All right, Matt's awfully quiet today. I think I'm going to take his stream off. I think he's probably ignoring a lot of the stuff. I'm not really watching the chat. So if their news wasn't here, I would take this short too. I would take every short until we smash 953. If the news wasn't coming. But we're 3 minutes from the news, so I'm not going to take it. But I think you could probably snag 10, 20 points out of this down to the VWAP pretty quickly here. If we close, you know, we did close below. I think you could get some points. I don't think. All right, let's go ahead and put this in here, guys, just for funsies. Tom Sabo guarantee. Or he makes a video with the donkey. And let's put it below. The Tom Sabo guarantee is in place, guys. And that's like gold right there. That's liquid gold, the Tom Sabo guarantee. Yeah, it is, Tennessee Rob. To put the M in, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Pending home sales. It's 2-star, Anthony. I don't expect much from it, but I do think it'll probably take us in a direction. But I don't expect too much from it. All right, I'm shutting down trades by Matt's stream. I thought there might be more, I don't know, more tea spilt, but there's not. I was like, you know, I'll just take a look at it. Why not? Just for funsies. I'm looking at volatility now. Yeah, he's in the red. I couldn't make it too obvious, Tennessee Rob. Couldn't make it too obvious there. Could not do it. Oh. Yeah, Isaiah, I tend to agree. I thought that we might test that untested wick. There was a daily or an hourly fair value gap up there. I think was it an hourly? Yeah. There's a 4-hour gap that we tapped into there and also an hourly gap. So once we cleaned out those equal highs, I just thought there was a chance we tested this wick since we also had that down close wick there, kind of in the same area. So I thought maybe we would test that. Now, I'm not saying we don't go up no more the rest of the day. We could, but I do think we clear out the Tom Sabo guarantee. So we'll look for another spot to do that. You know, we don't want Tom Sabo to have to make a video with a donkey. So, probably Chip. You're in buys at 22. Woo. Nice job. Well, yeah, I guess that's a good entry. A little bounce off the VWAP there. We'll see what happens here. I'm not entering anything until after this news. Yeah, I see that, Fred, or I saw it. Man, that's a ripper out of there, huh? There's the news. Now, if I find a short setup out of this, I will probably participate. We'll see. Let's see. That gap there is not that obvious. Well, maybe we are just going to make new highs here. That VWAP bounce looking incredible at this point. You're taking it off at 16. I knew it. I didn't even look at your comment yet. I was about to say it, St. Patrick's. I was about to say it. And then I looked over and saw you just had said it. I looked over there just in time to see that you said the same thing that I was thinking. Taking it off at 69. Of course you are. 35, 36 more subs, guys, and we'll do a giveaway. Let's get to 4,500. We'll do a giveaway today. We'll do three $20 giveaways. How about that? $60. Nothing crazy. $60. So we got to get 36 more subs. Yeah, Kid Poker, we're growing pretty decently here. Last month was a really good month. You need money for a trip? Let's go. Me too. I need money too for a trip. Oh, man. The bulls are trapped. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we could easily make new highs. I don't think we will, but we could. We for sure could. The market does what it wants to do. JD, that tends to be what Mancini's lean is. He said 60s in play here as long as 19 holds. But 19 can hold and still take out that data wick because 32 is where the data wick is on the ES. So we could manipulate lower, clean that out, but I don't know. You got to make an argument in both directions right now. I think the 118 area makes a lot of sense, but I also like a clean out of that 953 area down there. So we're approaching the, oh, I chose the wrong thing. The all-important trend line. The all-important trend line. Now, we're going to have a 30-second short setup here, potentially. What's the stop on this? It's like 10 points. Oh, man, do I take this? All right, we're not going to hesitate on this one. We're just going to take it if it triggers. And if it loses, guys. We've swept some liquidity. We're delivering from a fair value gap. We're in a lower high. Oh, just trying to wait for the candle to close here. All right, I'm taking it. I don't quite know why I got 88 ticks on there. We don't want 88 ticks. We'll take 12 or 13, our points. Test of the 50. Actually, I'm going to move it up here, take it at the 50. And if it rips against us and we lose, we lose. I mean, what can you do? Your break-even stop is going to go in down at this wick here. Come on, get down there. I don't like this bounce out of here. Not looking good. Needed to get back to this wick now at 58 in order for me to put my break-even stop in. Otherwise, we will be closing it out if it closes above kind of 74 there. All right, now the stop is in. What in the hell? Did I do something there? Oh, I didn't realize I had that on. Okay, I need to turn that off. All right, didn't really get anything out of that trade. You know, we managed it properly. We closed below. I took the entry. We created a new swing. I put the stop in once we got back to the swing. It might go without us here, but I followed the rules on it, did what I was supposed to do. It's just a break-even trade. Sometimes you're going to get that. It might still go, but, oh, what in the hell? How did I get into a... Oh, shit. I just noticed it didn't close me out on all the positions. Working orders, cancel that. All right. Good thing I looked there because that thing had me in position still. I just happened to look to my left and I saw that I was still in a position. So, yeah. So I guess maybe that was a happy accident. We made $140 on an oopsie. All right. Oops. So it didn't take me out of my position when I put in my break-even stop on some of these accounts. So $85 on that one. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. 140. There she goes without me. My impatience kind of cost me there. I mean, like, I don't really call it impatience because I followed the rules, right? No matter what, I followed the rules there. So I'm supposed to move the stop once we reach that new low that we created, that new swing. Yeah, we made a few bucks on it, so I'm not going to complain. They don't accept AMX. I'm not sure, Design. Did they? Am I using the Patrick Whelan trend line? No. No. I just put the trend line on here just for just to kind of show the higher low, right? So on that push back up, that's kind of what we tested. So Jules, yeah, she didn't really give me a big thank you, but you know. So she didn't give me a thank you. You think you're streaming and made a few bucks too? Let's go. Yeah, why use trend lines when you got the Sabo guarantee? I have no idea. Maybe they got hit with some chargebacks. Who really knows? I'm not sure. All right. Well, I mean, I don't know there. I mean, yeah. What can you do there? I'm not going to take any more trades on these PAs, I don't think. I think what I'm going to do is switch over to a My Funded Futures eval. And go with that. So we can be a little more aggressive. All right, I'm going to put this over here. We're going to go ahead and change a few things on this chart. Custom title, My Funded Futures. And we're going to go to the 1 minute. There we go. We're going to make the chart look nice and purty. At least in my opinion, nice and purty. Let's get our stuff on here. We need the VWAPs. And for those of you who are interested in how I set stuff up, this is it. I'm sure I probably could do an overlay, whatever, but we'll just do it manually. We'll start with the EMA. We're going to go with the 200. Get that one on here. And pivot point. I had all this stuff on here, but then, you know, because of the whole having to... I don't think that's the right pivot point. It's not. Because I had to redo everything. Look at this thing go. It's pushing back up. Good thing we got out of that short, huh? Only current period. That's what I use for the pivots. And we need to go with the opening range. And let's change that up to 9:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. Take the label off. I think that's it. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess it's fine, right? That's it, right? I don't put anything else on there. Oh, yeah, we need to go over here and do this. Copy. I think I already did that, but. And paste. Yeah. There it is. The Tom Sabo guarantee is now on there. Uh-oh, we're breaking out of that Patrick Whelan trend line. Headed back to the moon here. Anybody jump in on that long? Nice job, up 2K. Triangle on the 1 minute. What'd Kid Poker say? Longed into 069 again. Let's go. The VWAP, the VWAP, the WEWAP. Yeah, St. Patrick's, you got to go for the 96. The WEWAP. I can't say it like Tom. I cannot say it like Thomas. Thomas Sabo. You jumped in right now. Uh-oh. Ross, was that an inversion for buys? I mean, you could have used this. Only problem I have with it is how wide the stop would be on that. 23 points. So, yeah, you could use a close above. I don't know. Tough spot when you don't know the draw. Like, I think the draw is 953, right? But we could be wrong. We've been wrong before. I mean, we said pushing the 115 also kind of makes sense. Is IB set yet? No, we got 15 more minutes. So, looking like we're going to make a new high. Wow, look at her go. Testing the 118s incoming. But let's be honest. Let's look at what happened here. Let's look at just from the 8:30 news. We don't even have to look at the 8:30 news if we don't want to, but what do we hit from this range? We tapped OTE to the tick on this pullback. Bounced out of there, right? And if you just want to take it from the opening price, wait. Where's my low at? That might be what that did with me not, let me see if I can fix this opening range thing. That's what happened. It didn't change this. So, I mean, it hit to the tick there in OTE from that move from this morning on the news. So I still think it's coming back, but who knows when. There we go. Now we got it right. Let's go. Trade Man, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You Demand. Let's go. And this is kind of that wick test that I was talking about at 118 area, 160, 117. Like, I think a pushback down off this makes a decent amount of sense. Like, we didn't quite tap it, but, you know, you're always going to front run it by just a little bit. But a 10 or 15 point, I mean, we already got that much. Pullback on this makes a lot of sense. That 1 minute candle that kicked off for the move engulfed, yeah. I see it. Nice ABC on the 5 minute. Yeah, I like those ABCs too. I don't look at them all the time, but let's go, Jack. Hanson says silver bullet. Yeah, could have been. 96 hit. Let's go. I mean, if we get a short trigger here, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense if we get a short trigger. Do we have an SMT? We don't. But could it still work? It could. Would be closing below the pivot here, I guess. Pretty decent size stop, though. Nice job, Isaiah. Yeah, like I was looking for that wick test there. I mean, I talked about it. I just think I was setting up the chart and I really wasn't paying attention. I mean, that's what that is, a nice little wick test there. Not something I normally trade, but I do pay more attention. I've been paying more and more attention to those lately. And lately they seem to, when you see ones that are obvious, right? See ones that are obvious, especially on a little bit of a higher time frame. This was on the 15 minute. They tend to play out a little more, a little better. Oh, that's the Matilda? Oh, I got you. Do I use a butterfly at the double top? No. Do I see? I don't even know what that is. A butterfly. Let me squint my eyes. No, I see a caterpillar. It hasn't turned into a butterfly yet. Squint my eyes, it looks like a caterpillar. Looks like a snail. Looks like a snail here, look. We got a big back. Big back, big back. No, wait. Yeah, that's the head and that's the body. Oh, you see a llama? Yeah, it could be too. Stop is going to be pretty wide on this short. I think I'm going to take it. But I'm not going to give it the kind of room here that you're really supposed to. I'm going to just put my stop at the top of this kind of body of this candle here. And stop to break even kind of once we get maybe like 7. Yeah, kind of like right now. Stop to break even. So can't lose. See if we get a little 20 point banger to the downside here. I'm not going to let this come back on me either. We're going to lock some in. I'll lock in, say, just 5 handles. I'm going to take profit down a little bit too here. I think we might get a little run here. Logging in 10 points, can't lose. $200. Kind of using my stop as my take profit. Seeing if it can go. Stopped out. Probably trailed that a little too tight, but that's okay, right? That's all right. Mac and cheese and mayo, mix it up in a bowl. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, he's in a wick test long right now. I guess he probably saw. Which one was he looking at then? This one maybe? I don't know. I'm not an expert at these by any stretch. but I usually try to look at the ones that make highs and lows. So I don't love that one, but he's much better at it than I am for sure. So, yeah, I don't know what the butterfly pattern is, Alfred. That's new to me, man. You can send it over to me in the Discord if you want. I'll take a look at it. You didn't say the Nuggets. Yeah, I read the Nuggets. I did read the Nuggets. 30-second long. Yeah, I don't know when. I mean, I might could eat that. I could probably fit that in when I go to 1,500 calories. Like right now, I'm at 1,000 for the next 4 days, but I could fit that in when I go to 1,500 probably. At least to some degree, not, you know. So there we are on that eval that we're trading up 955. He just made 200. Yeah. What is he looking at? Maybe this wick? Oh, maybe because that one's sandwiched. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I'm green trade for science. We're all green everywhere. We're up 955 on one, 750 on a PA account, and then 140 across 4 PAs and $10 on another. That's it. John, good morning. He aimed for red wick at the top. He's really good at picking out those spots. I give him credit for that. This one or this one? Probably that one. Market only goes up, Kid Poker. We already know this. Or maybe it goes down. It depends on if you're long or short, Kid Poker. If you're short, market goes up. If Kid Poker's long, market goes down. Oh. That's how she works. Oh, 10:05 for Ed. Let me see. That one. I don't know. I don't understand those completely. That's all good. Oh, you're short, Kid Poker? I think you're okay here. I mean, in my opinion, I think we pull back, but the problem is, like, could we go higher eventually? Sure. I would like to see us clean out that 950 area, 953 wick from this news this morning. So, you're far away. Where'd you get short at, Kid Poker? Well, I guess if you're short, 50.43. Come on, Kid Poker, man. Come on, man. What are we doing, guy? I know you got Mancini's numbers. And I know you see this support at 42 in the VWAP. Why are you getting short up here? Honestly, based on what Mancini say, I don't think I short the ES at all today. I probably just only take longs on the ES. Because like he says, as long as we're above 19, we're probably going to 60. But, yeah, I wouldn't have been shorting right there. I see why, I guess. We had a little propulsion down there, but you're not that far away, though. And listen, you said you were leaving your stops on, so you're down 6 points right now, man. If this thing makes a new high above, if this thing breaks this swing above 550, kill that trade, man. Come on. Just get out of there. Remember, it's easier to just take some losses and get winners later and get back. Get back there. So it might make it. It might work, but yeah, I think taking it off is a smart move, Kid Poker. Even if it would have worked out. Like, you're down 5-6 points. Let's remember, man, 5-6 points on ES is a big stop. So you took stop off. Oh, you took the stop off. Well, I would be killing it right now. I don't know, but it's up to you. Don't take the stops off, Kid Poker. Don't do it. Don't do it. We are in the early stages of a Tom Sabo box. We're kind of in an early stage of a Tom Sabo box here, right? And then we're either going to get the breakout or the breakdown. I don't know which. But we're the very early stages of the Sabo box. Looking like it might be the breakout. What up, Liam? The scammies of Apex. My Apex payout right now, I'm waiting. It's currently under review, and so I'm waiting right now. But the other payouts, I mean, my first payout, I waited a little while, but I'm assuming that's because my first payout. But the other ones after that came pretty quick. But this one is currently under review, so we'll see. What's the stop on this? 12 points. Actually, I don't hate it, but I think a long here might be okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Joaquin. I mean, I'm not scared to trade them at all. I'm still using them, obviously. And I don't have any concerns about getting paid. Now, if my payout's denied, then that might change my outlook. But right now, I don't really have any concerns. I'll take a little stab here. Stop's probably a little more than I'd like. Not going to give it a ton of room. Let's see. Tim Braswell, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Payment 144. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Joaquin. That's exactly right? That makes a lot of sense. All right, well, this is kind of not going, so I'm not going to give it the full stop here. We'll give it a little bit of time here to go. If it doesn't go, we'll just take it off. Dun, dun. Guess it's probably going to resweep the low one more time. Perfect. Perfect. Well, currency, it's not me like caring about bashing them or not, right? I don't really care about that. I mean, I know they probably have someone. I mean, Daryl, I'm assuming that's the real Daryl. I don't know. Maybe it's not, but he's been in here before. You know, I think if you don't break the rules, you should get paid, right? I didn't break the rules. I should get paid, so I'm not worried about it. But if they deny me and say that there's like some BS reason, then that might change my mind. But he passed two accounts or 20, not 2 but 20. Oh, he passed 20. So is he on funded accounts today? I'm not sure. Joaquin, so here's the thing. The reason that I do that is very, very simple. Guys, this is the key to day trading, right? This is the absolute key to day trading. All right? When you make profit, you take profit. Now, am I looking for huge days here? No. I'm looking for somewhere around $200 a day, right? So as soon as I get my profit, I'm not touching this account again. And that's the key to payouts. The slow grind, the slow burn. So that's why you see me switch to an eval. I switch over to eval because I'm trading in front of you guys, and I still want to continue to stream and still take trades. Now, I still try to treat the eval the same way as I do the PA, but that doesn't always happen, right? So as soon as you get your profits, put the PAs away. Flip over to an eval, which is exactly what I've done, and take your trades there. But that's why I do that. You can still practice your strategy that way, and that's the key to just being consistent. $150, $200 a day, you need 12, 13 trading days on a 50K account to get to payout, right? Unless you take a few losses in there, which you probably will. So maybe once a month you get to payout on per account. And that's kind of the key right there. Make what you need and put it away. Fire drill going on Topstep TV. Oh, Daryl's on the SS trailing drawdown headed to the Caymans. Oh, goodness. What did you do, St. Patrick's? Did you do anything to get denied? I don't know. Did you get denied? Well, Charles, here's the thing. If I don't trade while waiting on a withdrawal, I mean, they can go pound sand. That's my right, and that's what I'm doing. That is my right. I don't have to trade my accounts while I'm waiting on a withdrawal approval. That's my right. Nothing in their rules says that I have to continue to trade those accounts while I'm waiting. What's up, Joey? Pine Tree. So. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you never traded futures, Ross? Get into it, man. It's fun. I'm a scammer. Oh, well. Yeah, that's weird, St. Patrick's. I don't know why they would say that. Yeah, I like futures, Ross. You really enjoy it. I think if you came over to the future side, you probably would never go back. But I don't know. I mean, I'm not trading. I'm sorry. I'm not trading an account that I'm waiting on a payout for. I mean, I'm just not doing it. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Right? I'm over 78 cents. I am taking my $2,000 and I will trade this account after you take that balance out. I'm over by $30. So, you know, I'm just not doing it. And if they don't like that, I don't really care. Sorry. That is my right to not have to trade those accounts. And I mean, what does that mean? Like, here's the thing. Like, I'm only going to have $500 in drawdown left anyway. Very high probability I blow those accounts. Very high. So, design. I don't leave anything in the account, Joaquin. I take the entire amount out. I'm not leaving anything in there. Yeah, so you leave it's $500 left in there, Joaquin, after you take the payout. And so you got 500 in a drawdown. I'll switch over to micros, trade micros for a couple of days, see if we can build up maybe to 1,000. So, and we'll go from there. Yeah, Lizelle, makes sense, right? Ross, yeah, I can do that. So, yeah, Topstep's extremely fast. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, why would I trade it when I'm at payout? Now, here's the thing. If I hit a trade, let's say I had hit a trade and, like, I had, like, $400 over the buffer or something like that, $300 or $400 to play with, then, yeah, I would probably continue to trade it, but with a mental stop at 2,600. I'm not going to let it go back below the threshold because that would be stupid. But since I'm only over $30.78, I'm not touching that account. So... Dun, 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 dun. I trade the funded and the evals kind of the same. I really just full send evals mostly, but I try to take the same trades that I would, but I am a little more aggressive on the evals. I mean, let's be honest. So, a little more aggressive. Yeah, Fred, and I got those 250Ks. Now, that's a good point Fred makes. All right, let's talk about the 250s. Will I trade my 250s while I'm waiting for a payout? Yes, I will trade these because you're going to leave $3,000 of cushion in the account, right? So I'll probably still trade the 250s, but the 50K, there's just not enough cushion left in there, so I'm not going to do it. Now, assuming that they approve the 250K payouts quickly, I'll wait for the approval still, but I will probably still trade those. What's up, Max? He's over here barking. I don't know what's going on with him. Yeah, anybody interested in the fire drill on Topstep's going on right now, says Mike. Use the link in the description if you want to support the channel there. LA to BKK, you would seriously consider dropping Apex if they deny your PAs. You follow the rules. Yeah, I don't think they will, LA, but you know, you never know. You still try? Okay, John, makes sense, right? I've never really traded options that often. I tried, like I didn't understand it completely. Took some trades on it, but not anything crazy. But since I found futures, I mean, I used to trade penny stocks, and since I found futures, I was trading penny stocks, and I was like, you know how you have to find the stocks to trade? I was like, oh, so in futures, you just trade the same thing every day? It's like, that's a game changer. So we're already in chop. St. Patrick's dropped the fire drill link right there. So if you guys are wanting to, I'll pin it. If you guys are wanting to do the fire drill there, click the link. Max said short. Oh, Joaquin, yeah, man, I'm on. I think I'm close. I'm closing in on 200 evals with Apex, and the thing is like when I first started trading, man, I would burn through. It took me 9 months to get to my first funded account, guys, and that's because what did I do? I just kept trading instead of trying to figure out why I was failing. I just kept buying more evals, instead of taking a step back and saying, this isn't working for me. I need to figure out what I need to do to be successful. So, and until I did that, you know, I really didn't find any success, as you can see from the payouts there. I mean, even January, February this year, I was finding consistency in evals and small consistency in the PAs, but the mental stuff wasn't there yet. And it's still not there completely. You're never 100% going to be there, right? But then kind of in March there, you know, I kind of got a little momentum, a couple payouts, and then you see April, then you see May. May kind of took a step back, right? $900. I went back to my old ways in May a little bit, and then back here in June, we're not sizing up, which is what I did in May. We sized up once we got close to payout and popped some accounts. So it just it's just steps. So yeah, Pine Tree, I guess that does make sense. Why traders like me who submitted on the 15th still pending and others submitted 5 days out of there? I don't know, Maverick. Maybe there's something in the system that's triggering it. I really don't know. So yeah, Joaquin, I had discretionary income, so I was able to put far more into the trading than I needed to. And, you know, that's what happens. Oh, he only looks at the 5-minute for wick test. All right, makes sense. How many funders did I blow so far? Let's look. I think I've had around 20 with Topstep. And we are on funded number 63 with Apex. And Bulenox, I probably had 10 or 15. So I don't know. We'll call it a hundy. We'll call it a clean hundy. How about that? A clean 100. It might be a few more. It might be a few less. I don't really know. Something like that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I did pretty good in April, and then May, June. I'm happy. Yeah, Ross. I will tell you one of the things with back testing is uh, don't just do the market replay, because if you're anything like me, I can remember what happened 5 days ago, 10 days ago, and I can take a setup already knowing it's going to pass, right? Or it's going to make it. It's going to be successful. I really am enjoying FX replay because I like the fact that they drop you into a random day at, so like they might drop you 5 months ago, a year ago, whatever. And so I think that's much more realistic back testing. You're able to enter and exit your orders like it's in a live market. So I like it a lot. So the Hundy. Oh. Yeah, I did have a game. Chip, I had a really bad gambler's mindset. I was like, let's get this thing passed. I thought to myself, like, if we just get it passed, we'll get to a payout. But that's not how it works. So as long as you stay under Jay's number, you'll be happy. 0 day is he's a slinger. He knows it. You have 20 funded and only had 30 accounts total. That's excellent, JD. That's really good. So, Delta, no, there's no minimum time to hold your trades. If they're saying they got, I'm not saying that that's not true, but I'm kind of finding that hard to believe. I mean, I have trades that last 5 seconds, 10 seconds. Nasdaq moves so fast. I mean, we can rip. I mean, you guys saw it close. Was it yesterday or the day before? We ripped 100 points in like a minute. So having a minimum trade time would be stupid. So, yeah, I'm definitely I'm a schemer. Every night and every weekend you review your trades and you have been slowly improving. Yeah, that's all you do, right? So, yeah, 0 Day Jay's funny. He's good. He's very entertaining. Yeah, currency. I was doing that before too. Like at one point, I figured out once I got a little bit more, I would link like some evals to my fundeds, and then that way I would trade them that way. And I actually was doing that with Topstep, but for whatever reason, I cannot get back connected with Topstep on my Quantar. I need to figure that out tonight. We'll see. So, Elite is 10 seconds. Well, 10 seconds not too bad. No, JX, I didn't get the accounts yet. I needed to go by the bank, and yesterday I ended the stream, and the bank's 25 minutes away. And by the time I realized, I was like, oh, I can't even make it in time. They close at 4. So. Oh, no. Yeah, JD, I used to stream the Europe Open. I used to stream the London every single day. When I first started streaming, that was my bread and butter right there, stream the London. So. Ross, we're in month 18 of the trading. We're in month 13 of the streaming. So I traded for 5 months, and like when I started streaming, guys, it wasn't, it never has been, never will be about teaching anybody how to trade. That's not what I'm doing. It's just, guys, full transparency, right? I try to tell you guys everything. I'm not going to sit here and tell you it wasn't for money, because that's exactly what it's for, right? Any streamer who says it's not for money, they're lying. So you stream to try to help offset the cost of the trading. Now, somewhere along the lines, if your stream gains some success, then you're obviously going to maybe make more money streaming than you do from payouts. Now, it's always my goal to try to make more from payouts than I do from streaming. But right now, that's a real battle. That's a real battle right now. It's not nearly as upside down as it used to be. It's closer and closer every single month. So that's my goal. I want to make more income from trading than I do from streaming. So, yeah, JX, the stupid banking online, they blocked the account for whatever reason. So it won't let me do it. So, yeah, Jamie, that makes sense. I started trading 18 months ago, Ross. 18 months ago. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Let me pull this up right quick. $700 away from passing. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I got one of them. It didn't pass. All right, let's see what happens here at the 30. VWAP bounce, 200 bounce. Dun, 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 dun. JX, I saved up enough money to where I had 1 year of funds. I had 1 year of funds. I could go for 1 year without working. I could afford everything for 1 year, and then after that, if things weren't working out, I would have to go back to work. So luckily, thanks to the success of the stream, thanks to you guys, and also I've had some success trading here. I'm not having to go back to work, so hopefully that continues, right? So we'll see. Matty Matt, I was a cable installer. Worked for a cable company. Interesting here. I actually think there's a decent chance that we test these lows here. Yeah, I was a cable installer for since 2008, and before that I managed a rent-a-center for 7 or 8 years. Oh, nice job, Kid Poker. Thank you, Fred. Appreciate you. Repo Man. That's right, Brad. That's what I did. And to be honest with you, the thing that I loved about cable was the thing that I hated about working at a rent-a-center was that, it's the corporate world there, so you got to deal with all that BS. And when I was a cable guy, I did not have to deal with that. You came in, you got your stuff, you left, you came back. A truck driver? Well, that's okay, Kid Poker. Being down 90 is not a big deal, right? I do think you might have gotten your entry here. All right, guys. I may take a stab here. I don't know. I think we're moving lower here. I think we may take a little bit of an elevator down into the 10s. I probably should have taken it up here, though, really, if I was going to take it. Probably what I should have done. All right, let's wait. Let's be more patient. So, yeah, the problem is the VWAP, it could bounce out of there. Alan. Oh, is Nutty live? Is he live today? I can't remember. I think he said he was going to be live today. Told you guys. Told you guys. I knew it was coming. I might take an IBL bounce here, guys. I don't know. I mean, I think I might. We got a pivot point, and we got IBL down here at 89. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. So I might go somewhere in the middle, kind of 92 area, try to take a little bounce. I heard a noise. Dun, 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 dun. I did not take it. What is going on? Why am I hearing noises? I am hearing noises. Is volatility, is that him? Okay, it must be volatility in her trades. I was like, what the hell's going on? I wouldn't size up. You hear voices instead of noises. Oh, I guess we do have the 20K psych level there too. Well, I just think maybe we get a bounce off IBL. Maybe we don't. I would not size up, Manny Matt. Yeah, I wanted to make sure, Pine Tree, because there's not like, that happens to me, right? All the time. So, ES did bounce off the VWAP there, so that decent spot. I don't know. The short might make more sense here than the long. I don't know, though. I feel like I'm chasing it if I short. But I'm always scared of these kind of knife-catching plays. But the IBL and the IBH plays, the last 2-3 days have been like money. They've been money, if you guys have saw those. You're running a scam off 60? I don't know here. I'm going to try it. So we're going to place the order down here kind of like that 90 area. 91. If you can only make 86K every day, Manny Matt, you can do it. You just got to press the button. I'm not even joining the marbles volatility. I didn't want 2 days in a row. Had to give the one back to you yesterday, just, so it didn't look too suspect. Didn't look too sus. Well, this could get interesting here, though. Nah. Yeah, we go to data low. Yeah, I think so, Joaquin. I think ultimately we do, but question is, how do we get there? Let's go, currency. Nice job. Huh. I like that 49 area if we close above the VWAP. You're in short from 62. Well, I like this 49 area on a pushback up, maybe. It's off by like a tick, but let's see if we reject the VWAP here. ES is pushed back up. I mean, it never really lost the VWAP there. I mean, if I were you at Joaquin, I probably would try to hold a runner for the 953s and maybe scale off some at the IBL there. but we'll see. If we get a little 30-second short setup out of this, I may take it. Could maybe take the VWAP rejection there. Yeah, 300 a day is plenty, Kid Poker. You don't even need that much, man. I take 150, 200 a day. I think that's perfectly fine. Even if it takes you 2-3 months. If it takes you a couple months to get it to pay out, who cares, right? All right, guys, we need 32 more subscribers to do the giveaway here. 32 more subscribers. Yeah, I know, Kid Poker, but I got to get to 6,600 on mine, and I'm still not sizing up or doing anything. I just take what I can. Boom, boom, boom. Maxie's over here saying something. I don't know. Take Profit Trader. I believe you can. Pine. Somebody can tell me in the chat if you can't, but I'm pretty sure you can. ES at the VWAP here and also at that 42 level. Kind of a key area here. If ES loses this level, it may push back down to the 37s. But been kind of strong here so far. No Currency Goddess. You can request a payoff or payout at any time with Bulenox. Sold off the complete news of today. Well, the news wick is still down. Well, it depends on which one you're talking about. We still have an 8:30 news wick down here. So you can request on Friday. It'll be in your account on Wednesday, typically. Dylan in the house. What up, Dylan? Long time no see. How you doing there, bud? And make an amount needing to reach, you can flip the remaining. That's what I was thinking, Isaiah. I didn't think there was a flipping rule on there, but I wasn't sure. So should you trade while waiting? I'm not, Joey. I mean, whether you should or shouldn't, it's up to you, in my opinion, right? Yeah, I have all the 250K accounts. Been good. Let's go. Yeah, we have all the 250Ks. We're just easing those along. About $2,000 in profit or so on these. So we got all five still. They're all five at about $2,000 in profit, give or take. All right, let's see if the ES gets through this 42 this time. I like the momentum here. Probably going to... Oh, I didn't even see that equal low there. I did not see that equal low. That is the top of the hour, though, so let me give it a second here. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I probably would have entered this short if I'd saw those lows there, but I didn't see that. Testing the 42s again on the ES. Feels like we want that initial balance low touch down there. We'll see. 90s. Yeah, still holding that line in the sand right there. The 42 is strong. Alexander, you got your 2XFA. One is 1K profit, 3 days. One is 700 and drawdown to the left. I mean, I still think you should concentrate. I would just trade what you have right now if you can wait to activate the other ones. There's nothing wrong with that. Pivot 200 EMA incoming at 75.78. We got 1 hour before we can eat. I mean, this looks like a safe short spot, right? We kind of rejected this area a few times. We got the protection of the VWAP there. So if you were going to kind of short it, this kind of like idiot box range that we're in would be kind of a decent spot, I guess. Probably breaks out one direction or the other here. I might try it because it's relatively small risk here. Kind of pop the VWAP here, make a new high, then you're just out, right? That's one of those I think trades looking like it's going to rip my face off again. Dun, 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 dun. All right, appreciate you, Joaquin. It could be Ross, but it depends on which gap you're looking at, too, though. I don't know. Yes, just pinned to the VWAP here too. Leaving triple equal highs there. What? What? I'm going to take this off. See if you can get me back to break even. Taking it off. Just taking it off. Why not? Why not? Back-to-back, I think, trades. No bueno. Yeah. Just got to wait for the setup. Is next Apex payout window 15 to 20 days? It should be 10 traded days. And then you can request the payout between the 1st and 5th and the 15th and the 20th. So oh, look at this dirtiness. Look at this dirtiness. So one more little grab there, now it's going. Smurf is in third over here on the marbles. Oh, St. Smurf did not win. He came in third. You almost came. You almost was there. You almost was there. You didn't quite make it. You didn't quite make it. All right, ES is kind of losing that 42 there. John, probably makes sense, right? I think we test the IBL here, though. I really do. I think we're going to run through the 20Ks here, maybe down to the test the IBL down there. Let's see here if we get it. You're still sitting on your hands? Yeah. Lost an eval, pass one up 546. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Wayne. I mean, sucks you lost an eval, but it is what it is, right? Pushing back up to the kind of top of the idiot box here. In a small idiot box here. It's called opening range, Evelyn. So ES sold below the 42s there. Pivot at the 37. Caught 100 points today. Let's go. 3 mics is good enough. I don't know, W. We're at 44.68. You see it above me there. So can we do it? So ES retesting that 42 there. Kind of expect it to maybe stay below there. If it reclaims it, then, you know, we'll see. So ES right there at 41.50, 42 area. Yeah, I'm going to do a giveaway at 4,500 W. All right, let's see if we reject here at the VWAP and then take the elevator down. You lost 2 evals, which were in drawdown. That's all right, Eric, right? It's all right. So, all right, well. Testing the 200 in the VWAP here. ES is still right there at the 42s. Let's see if it holds below. Just chop in here. What time is it? 11:11. Back to top of the range. Yes, back to the VWAP here. Is it going to hold above here or is it going to reject? I don't know. Give it a moment, Kid Poker. We'll see if it comes back down and sweeps the lows. It might here. Kind of watching it. Did get through the 42, so in theory you think we test the 47 or 37s, but I don't know. Let's see what happens, I guess. On the ES there. I think if the ES can test the 37s that we can get down to that 20K level here over here on the Nasdaq. So let's see. Yeah, a lot of equal lows at 540. So ES holding up there at 41. See if we can get through there and start this move down. 41 on the ES. Looking like it's going to resweep the lows. Let's see if this takes the Nasdaq into the 20K here. I think the ES at least taps 37 here on this move down. Let's see. See if it can. Holding up there at 41s. Just chopping around here. We are in a pretty, I mean, we're just in an idiot box, really. We're just in an idiot box here. Yes, pushing down here, 55.40. See if this takes us to the 20K. Lizelle playing Candy Crush. Probably a good idea. All right. It's not really doing anything here. What are we? Oh, you got to be kidding me. You're not able to pay for PA activation fee with APEX. Is there anyone with similar problems? What do you mean, Morris? You can't pay it? It won't let you pay it? Bitcoin's about to blow. Oh, that's weird. I don't know, Morris. Maybe check. Let's see here. I'm not sure. I haven't heard anybody. I have no idea, JD. We might. I mean, ES kind of holding up right there, 42. So. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Matt Scalper, but I couldn't remember on the activation if you had more than one option. All right, ES approaching the 40 there. Let's see if we dump here. Eyeing a second long on the 30-minute. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. All right, now the ES is kind of looking pumpy. Looking like it wants to pop here, to be honest. Maybe pump into the 40. I don't know. ES kind of did a little bit of a pop there. Back above the 42s. A little bit of a pop. Very choppy here. Must have been just a little fake up. Who knows? Idiot boxing right here, glued to the VWAP. It's not wanting to do anything here, just idiot boxing. Well, Kid Poker, it's either going to get through there, it's not. You know, I guess that's kind of what we got. right, let's see if we get a run down into the whole number this time. ES is put down another low there. It's kind of bouncing down there. Yeah, clean break of the 12s maybe takes us down. I don't know. I mean, ES kind of holding that 40 level strong there. Kid Becker. Yeah, I did kind of say that. A little bit, a little bit. All right, 08's here. Can we go? Looks like we want to test that whole number, 20Ks. What's up, Havana? All right, I think back below the 05s here, we run pretty quick into that 95 area. If we can just get back below the 05s. I'm still under review. Smart Greeks. I'll check it in a minute and see. Still under review this morning. Still under review. You need a breakfast sandwich? Let's go. Yeah, Miriam, this idiot box, you gotta really be careful in this area. We need to kind of get out of this zone. Otherwise, it's just going to take your money over and over. It's just chopping. I mean, it's not like, yeah, we'll see, Smart. I don't know. Maybe. I just wait. I just wait patiently, I guess. And it feels like the ES, I mean, like, it seems like it wants to take out that 37, but I don't know. Yeah, Sin City, right? Makes sense, right? It will take your money if you're not careful. So, dun, 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 dun. JD wants the ES back into the 50s. Well, maybe eventually. I think about. I mean, I wanted to clean up that 30, that wick down there in the 37 area, 35, whatever it is. It would be nice to clean that up. ES finally pushing down a little bit here. Still chopping. There's 38 on the ES. I mean, it's trying to go. I don't know. Now she goes. Well, there it is. So ES just well, it actually didn't. It didn't run that. Actually, the data wick's down there at 32. I'm gonna take a stab here. So we push into the 67s here, kind of. I think the 50s make sense, but would one tick me there at the 67s, right? Come on, give me the 50s, low 50s here. Get on down there. Get it going. You want more. You want it. Come on. Stop is in. All right. ES is not rent it yet. Going to lock a little bit in here. I want to see some acceleration lower here. I don't want to really see this thing pop. Come on. Let's go. All right, we got stopped. That's okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Kid Poker, did you get out? Did you make money? Made a lousy 1.5 points. Yeah, Kid Poker, you got to hold, man. You got to hold, dude. Listen, I said 37s at least, or 35s, and I was actually misreading it. Actually, I still think 32s is possible here, but you actually have equal lows at 32 on the ES, and that's also your data wick. But I don't know. The short of the day, guys, and this is what drives me flipping nuts, guys. This is what drives me nuts, all right? The trade right here, and this is what I have an account that I'm trying to, use on these types of trades. But this trade here that we were in, we took this short, remember? And I took a very small profit. The short, the target off this right here should be these data lows, really. Like, you should be holding this 134 points. And I know this. This is the setup that I love to take. And I don't know. I was so antsy when I entered this trade. I'm not quite sure why. I did follow my rules. I got stopped out break even. At the end of the day, that's fine. But if you're already short from up here, this chop in here doesn't really do anything to you, right? You're just chilling. So I don't know. You're short of the 70s? Oh, goodness. That's what I'm saying. Like, that. If you're short from up there, Oh, you paid for a bunch of evals, Savannah? What do we got? That's why you don't trade summer. Oh, yeah. I trade summer. I don't care when it is, So, the idiot box takes all the monies. It takes all the monies. Let's go, Anna. Nice job. Tom Sabo. That's right. Tom Sabo with the call out. Uh-oh. Is Tom going to have to ride a donkey? Or no, make a movie with a donkey. ES tapped 31. Yeah, so ES ran them. I still think we run them. Just be careful if you are holding for them. I took this short off the push through, and then we retested the IBL. And so that's why I shorted there. I knew I had the protection of the pivot too. And if this inversed, then, that would change my bias. But, by the way, I called this level out in Tom Sabo's stream this morning before the market opened. I let him know. Tom's got to hand out the refunds from taking all the monies in the box. So ES did run the data lows there, so we'll see if Nasdaq can make it to it. It doesn't have to now at this point, but I think it will. We're so close, 20 points away. It just wants to stop out everybody who's trailing their stops, and then it'll go. And here we go, here we go, here we go. 53's incoming. 10-day point of control. 57. It's a little more push. You're about to get a little burst. A little burst right through there. A little bursty poo. 55s. Little bounce back up there before it clears it out. think we run through those 53s, but 53, 53, 53. It's teasing it. Just a little tease. Little double bottom there. I think we blast through the 53s. I mean, we may push back up, but oh. Pushing back up here. $80. Maybe we're going to retest that IBL there at the 89s. Let's see. Yes, it was a pivot point right there at 37. I don't think we leave that low down there, even though ES did sweep it. I don't think we leave it. I don't think we do anyway. Maybe we do. It would be interesting if we did, but I don't think we do. Yeah, that's a pretty good bounce there, Brad. Maybe retesting the 90 here. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Nice job, John. Let's go. So let's see what kind of reaction we get there at the 90. There's IBL test. Maybe a pullback here into the low 70s. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, Jamie. Nice job. Kind of wanted to jump in there, but I really wanted to jump in there on the IBL test. I really liked it. Guys, I'm loving these IBL and IBH plays. Like, look at this. This is, oh man, I wanted to hit the button so bad there, and I just didn't. Smart. I mean, it could be logical, right? It could be. I think if we test, I think if the ES retest the 19 area, which has kind of been the battle zone, then I think it's very possible for us to get down to the 900s. So, very, very possible. This, man, I'm telling you guys, if you're not watching the IBH and the IBL, like, I didn't pay attention to this for a long time. And I think Treff or whoever was in here telling me about it, man, look how powerful these areas are. And I mean, it's just initial balance. So you're at, you got your 930 open candle there. But, man, that's what I shorted off of here. And then look at that. If you shorted off that, you took basically no drawdown. And this thing is it's gonna sell off here 40 points at least, probably. Yeah, Havana, I think it was. What's up, Charish? I just didn't press the button. And I've been a little bit like hesitant today on the button push. So I don't know why that is, but I just am. Terrence, the opening, it's called opening range. I got it right here on the, you see it up here, opening range on Quantimer. It's just the high and the low between 930 and 1030. You don't even need the indicator, really. You can mark it out yourself manually, but that's all it is. The high and the low between 930 and 1030 a.m. That's it. You have the fibs off the opening range. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Fibs will make sense too. You got a long at 920. So we still didn't run the 930 yet. We did leave a little double bottom down there, though. Equal lows. Interesting. Yeah, ES bounced off the pivot there, too. It rejected the pivot right there, Havana. Look at this manipulation, guys. Look at this manipulation. I guess there is an SMT here with the ES, a bullish SMT. But do we not run the 53s? Do we really not run it? We haven't done a giveaway yet because we're still 31 people away from the, whatchamacallit. Yeah, Currency Goddess. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, just watching that, man, these plays off of it are so clean. Here's the thing. We have a bullish SMT here, but would I ever take this when we have a clear draw below? I don't know. I actually probably would take the short more over the long, even though we're very low in the leg. There is small risk here. I could maybe enter this and risk a little bit of money here, but not much. I don't know. The opening range lines. That's right. You almost burnt macaroni. Are you over there saying you burn water, Inna? Inna saying she burns water. I'm assuming Inna's a woman. I don't know. Maybe not. Charge thinks lower. Maxie says down. He says something. At least down for now, maybe. I might. This is very late, guys. I'm going to stab here. Like I said, eval only. You know, we'll give it a try. And I'll just take it at the equal lows. Kind of a 1-to-1 here. I'm not going to give it much room. I'm not going to give it much room, guys. If we can break that swing high, probably kill it. We'll see. It may break this swing high and then kind of, you know, move lower after that. So, guess I'll, I'm trying to think of where to put my stop. I mean, really above 90, but I don't want to really risk $400. So, I'm going to keep it tight here. I think I'm going to put it above this swing. I don't really want to see it get back above that swing. This candle turns green. I'm going to kill it. Yeah, I don't love it. Still probably goes down. I'm just not willing to put my stop where it needs to be there. So, you know, taking a little loser there. That's okay. Kind of a bit of a FOMO trade, to be honest. Bit of a FOMO trade, if you will. So swept the high, and it probably goes back down now. We'll see what happens. Tuesday high 981. Yeah. We'll see what it does. Yeah, it is kind of idiot boxing. Let's see what happens. It's kind of weird it didn't run those lows, but ES did. Back to my entry. Sabo boxing, taking my money. No, taking my monies. Trying to steal my money from me. Come on, Sabo. We need your guarantee to hit. We don't want you to make a video with a donkey. Can't see. You want to see Sabo in the video with the donkey? Duh, Tennessee, I don't know. That's weird, man. That's weird. I mean, we have a bullish SMT here with the ES. We do have a clean inversion there, but there's not a lot of momentum out of that inversion, right? Not a lot of momentum there. So are we going to retest IBL again and reject off that again? I don't know if I trust a third rejection. His accent making the donkey noise. Eeyore. Is that how the donkey sounds? Eeyore. Eeyore. I don't know. Guys, we'll do a giveaway at 4,500 subs. So if you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. It's free. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button. If you want to support the channel, then all the coupon codes in the description there. MM 90% off for Bulenox. 80% off APEX with the coupon code MYTH, all capital letters. You're on a walk, you keep hearing someone calling your name over and over. Weird. Anyways, just hopped in. What's up, Celebrity Tom Sabo in the house? Tom, we got a guarantee on the screen here for Tom Sabo. $9.53, or you make a video with a donkey. Now, we did not say what you're going to be doing in the video with the donkey, but use your imagination. I couldn't like scar my viewers too much. I couldn't do it. So, yeah, I'm going to hold my end of the giveaway, Crystal. What are you talking about? I always do. Tom, the guarantee is already on the screen. You're locked in. You're locked in. And to be fair, we came like a couple points from it. I thought the guarantee would be over. I put the guarantee on when we were up here somewhere. Yeah. You guys saw the video. You know Crystal got her ice cream. You saw the video. Maybe it wasn't quite $20, but over time, her ice creams have added up to more than 20 bucks, we'll say. More than 20 bucks. Tom, how'd your day go? We are green on the day on every account, so that's always good. That's always good to be green on every account. Tom didn't bring his gun. He has no blocking abilities. We will unmod him now. Celebrity Tom Sabo, famous donkey rider in the house. The only thing I don't like right here, Tom, is that we got a bullish SMT with the ES. ES swept the low, and Nasdaq did not. Does that mean we're not going to go take out these lows? Yesterday you were down 900. Ah, that sucks. But you're green today. It's all that matters. We are up 940 in an eval, Tom. Let's cover it. We are up 940 in an eval. And then like somewhere around 140 to break even on some of these accounts. 140. These are the 250Ks. 140. 75. And I think $10. And then the My Funded Futures account, the funded in My Funded Futures account is at $755. So we're doing good, man. Doing good so far. So far, not so bad. SMT works. I mean, it just, you know, like, got to know when to use it, I guess. I pair it with an inversion usually. All right, we're going to reject IBL here again. Do I take another stab here, or is this too many stabs? Is this too many stabs here? The Tom Sabo video game in the house. You know what? I am going to stab here. I'm going to stab. Why not? And if we lose, we just blame Tom Sabo, right? I'm only stabbing because of his guarantee. I'm only stabbing because of his guarantee, right? And the risk to reward off the Tom Sabo guarantee is pretty solid here. Pretty solid. We do got all this consolidation area up here too. So I don't know. We'll see. We get our faces ripped off, then it's Tom's fault. Everybody blame Tom. He texted me and he said, short here. He said, short here. And I said, yes, sir, Tom. Right away. Right away, sir. Oh, Tom, terrible, man. Come on. What are you doing? Male gossip is innocent. Innocent. Come on, Tom. We need the Bears to get a good rejection off this level. Let's go. Let's get the Bears going. All right. Let's go. That's not enough. We need more than that. Come on, Bears. You can't give up now. Bears, you at least got to get down here to this wick. You got to get down here to the wick, Bears. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yes, it's got to hold below the pivot too. Everyone knows the front run time by a point. Yeah. Maybe we should have put the Tom Sabo guarantee a point higher. But, you know. He's an LA Crip now with his GAT. His GAT or his GIAT? Which is it? The GIAT. Well, we're holding up here so far, so I guess that's an okay sign. And I don't love how much it's testing it. Oh, you're looking to go long. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Your guarantee is lower. It is short. Your guarantee is short, not long. Short. I don't like all the wicks on the bottom of these candles. All right, back below this wick, I'm going to put the stop in. We're going to put the break-even stop in. We'll give it a chance to go, but, you know, not much of a chance. Stops in. Now you either go or you don't. Let's see. Look at Tom calling out a break-even trade at least. You the man, Tom. You the man. All right, you suck. Yeah, it's just refusing to go here, which leads me to believe it might pop. And the Tom Sabo guarantee probably will be hit before the end of the day. So, you know. Does Apex close auto-liquidate your eval account if you surpass? Yes, Silvio, they do. It'll just say, doo-doo, and the account will be going away. What up, Key Amber? How's it going? Design Knob says, learn market profile. Yeah, I'm an idiot, Design. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Thank you, Silvio. Tom was a 6th member of NWA, but they couldn't handle his gangsta. His gangsta. How's everybody doing today anyway? Let me look. Is Nutty still live? How'd Nutty do today? Let's see. I don't know what that is, Chip. Market profile? What's that? Chip, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Tom, you said SMT doesn't work for you, but look at this SMT here, paying. You were looking for a long, looking at paying. Like I said, this candle here would have been my long trigger based on my normal strategy. Right there, I guess you would have taken 11 points of drawdown. But, you know. Guys, I'm just your normal neighborhood idiot. We don't know any of that stuff. You're looking into order blocks? I don't know. What is that? What's an order block? What's an order block? Anybody know what an order block is? I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. A block of orders. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. All right, let's get some music going on. To the moon she goes, to the moon, I say. Maybe. Order triangles are better. Yeah, I like the triangles. Me too. What do you guys think? This is the most obvious gap. Kind of a secondary entry, if you will. We're going to take a little shot at it. Why not? Why not? We'll risk a little. We'll scalp it up a little bit here. We'll scalp it up. You guys knew as soon as I took the long, it's going to dump. It's going to dump. 2060, says Tom. Tom, no, 953 for you. You think we're going to stay below 39? Perfect. My targets are below there. Stop is in. See if we get the VWAP touch. Go, 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 go. That's the wrong way. Up. To the moon. All right. Ah. Dirtiness. Dirtiness. Order is a short-term consolidation against the trend. What? Order block. Yeah, I knew what it was. I was just kidding. There's a seat pad. Yeah. I don't need it to tell me that. I know if it's clinching. Give it the hawk tour. Spit on that thing. See if it goes. I don't know what you're talking about, Trade for Science. What's that, Max? Max said long again. Oh. Keen, because I longed because this is your most obvious fair value gap in this leg. It's the only one. We have a bullish SMT, so while I agree with you, I still think this moves higher. You know, I could have taken this entry down here, but I still think this works. And it's not on a funded account, so I'm going to be more aggressive. Would I take that on a funded? Probably not, but I think it still works. I think it's still an okay play. But I tend to agree with you for the most part. But we don't know that this is the top, though. We don't know if it's the top. We'll see. The top could be higher. Max on a long kick. No, I've seen it Trading for Science. I'm just kidding. I mean, you'd have to be under a rock not to see it. At this point. But, you know. Yeah, there is a 1 minute OB there. I just think we touched the VWAP. I think it's high probability we touched the VWAP. And then maybe we'll come back. Oh, if she did an OnlyFans? Could probably give her that idea. How do we know she don't have one already, Black Beauty? We don't know. She did get fired from what they said. Bulenox closing trades automatically. Not on funded accounts, they don't, Tom Sabo. I think only on evals. I think they liquidate your eval position, but on the funded ones, it's up to you to close them, as far as I know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure. I don't really trade after close that much, so not quite sure. She paid off her college. Maybe. All right, guys, we need 30 more subscribers in order to do the giveaway. Do you want the giveaway or do you not want the giveaway? If you want the giveaway, hit the subscribe button. Oh. You just want the cash? The cash is cash. It's cash. Evelyn, they're talking about that girl on TikTok that did the interview in Nashville when she was on vacation. And they said, what's one thing that you do in bed that makes your man go crazy? And she said, you got to hawk tua and spit on that thing. I don't know. That was it. Tom Sabo, in fact, does have an OnlyFans. Futures Trading with Kelly, what's up? Tom Sabo, in fact, does have it. Oh, Visible doesn't know about it? I don't know. It's all over TikTok and all, you know, whatever. All kinds of stuff. Oh, thanks, Kelly. Appreciate you. We're trying to get fit. Trying to get fit. Tom Sabo's going to be making a video with a donkey soon if this price doesn't move lower. Sounds like a classy lady, right, Janelle? Sounds like a classy. That's the classy move. The classy move. Apparently, her dad's a pastor, John, from what I understand. He's a pastor. I would pull it up on TikTok and show you guys. I don't know if I would get in trouble, though. I don't know if it would be like copyrighted. I don't think it would be, right? But I don't know. I would pull it up for the ones that hadn't seen it, but. Yeah, we touched the VWAP there. Finally got it. Cut out all the carbs and sugar. Go carnivore. 36 days, you'll lose so much weight. Yeah, it's similar to what I'm doing design. Like, I will be in, I'll be doing something similar to that. I'm not going to cut out all carbs, though, because I do love bread. But I'm eating very, very little bread. So, 55.45. Well, if the ES reclaims 42, we're going to 60, in my opinion. Oh, you showed a video with no sound and got copyrighted. Oh, did you? Interesting. Yeah, Trev, I feel that. I feel you on that comment right there. Slightly green, but working way too hard for it. I feel that. So, yeah, I've had the keto bread, Camber. The problem is they don't sell the kind that I actually was okay eating very many places. Walmart carried it for a while, and then it just kind of disappeared. So I've tried several different kinds, and I only like the one kind. What's up, Vera? Yeah, headquarters. Exactly. Eating the good foods gets you overweight. I'll check that out, Design Knob. Let me click on that right now and pull it over here. Lewis Bake Shop. I haven't seen that one. Vera, are you green? Just hold it. Just hold it until you make all the money. Anybody else having any problems with Rhythmic right now? Vera, jump onto the, if it's Apex, jump on the website, hit the flatten button, open your RTrader Pro, see if you can exit it there. A couple different suggestions. So, JD's long. Let's go. Janelle looking for 2085. I mean, it's reasonable to think. So, oh, it's Bulenox. Interesting. Really? Well, Bulenox should take care of you. I've never had a problem with Bulenox on Rhythmic, so I don't know. Oh, Marco's having problems too? Maybe they're having some problems today. I don't know. More protein. Yeah, I'm not keeping up with my protein, but most of what I'm eating are protein. I have Bulenox pulled up. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I can. Oh, I am curious about one thing too, though. Let me look at something here. Oh, I don't have it pulled up. Yeah, I've never had any issues with Bulenox. Well, not saying you're not. I'm just saying I haven't. Rip it. Yeah, Vera, definitely go ahead and submit a ticket. Reach out to them. I don't know. That's weird. Are you on Ninja or Quantire? What are you on over there? Well, that's what I'm doing, Gabriel. 1 hour cardio, 45 minutes in the gym if I'm, but 1 hour usually if I'm walking. So, yeah, delay issues, Dark Cloud. I don't know. I never experienced anything with them, but I'm certain they'll take care of you, though. I've never had a problem with Bulenox not taking care of me. Fits. Long 978. Man, great entry. That's kind of like where I was probably would have taken a long in this area here. Yeah, actually probably right there on this candle. But I don't know. I was just so set on us taking out this 953. We had a bullish SMT. We had a couple of things going on, but I don't know. Just kind of grindy higher here. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I like trade day 2 currency. What's up, RM? Do I feel any different? Physically, it's weird, RM, right? It's only 6 pounds. But yeah, like, you already feel a little deflated, if you know what I mean. All right, Kelly, appreciate you. We'll see you. Already feel a little deflated, if you know what I mean. I don't feel my clothes fitting different yet, but, I do feel like I feel a little deflated. And I want to try to get some pictures into the vlog today, like, to show you guys the ab. So, the single ab, not abs, ab. Yeah, less bloated, Trev, right? So, Blazing Tupac, what are you on? Quantire or Ninja? Oh, appreciate you, REM. Yep. I mean, we'll get there. It's just, it takes time, right? That's the thing. I'm giving myself a year, which I think is more time than is needed, but we'll see how long it takes us to get there. Guys, 27 more subs. We'll do the giveaway. 27 more. Tell your mom. Tell your kids. Tell your brother, your aunts, your uncles, your grandmas, your grandpas. Everyone will get to the giveaway. So, you're on Ninja? All right, I'll show you, Nero. Let me pull Bewley up on Ninja. Yeah, that's the thing, though, with me, Gabriel. Like, when I set my mind to something, I do it, right? So, like, I already know that once I set my mind to doing it, it's just all mental. I mean, I said that in my first video. Like, losing weight, it's really easy, right? It is easy. It's an easy concept. It's all mental. It's all about what you want to do. I know this. I've done it before. Maxi's barking. So, potato hack. I love potatoes. Yeah, Max agrees. All right, I'm logging into my Ninja now. Let me see if I can help you with that. Whoever that was. Blazing Tupac. All right. I haven't been in my Ninja in a long time. So, yeah, let's move this. Whatever that is. So, yeah, all I'm doing in Ninja, you're just going to go to your connections, configure, and then you want the Ninja Trader. I think it's Rhythmic for Ninja Trader Brokerage. Let me make sure, though. Yeah, Rhythmic for Ninja Trader Brokerage, and this is what you should have in here. I renamed it to Bulenox. I put my username, my password, and then it should say Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago Aggregated Data. And that's it. And then you just hit, then you just connect. I haven't been on my Ninja in forever, but boom. So that's it. That should work for you. With 1 hour of cardio per day, it makes you eat less. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's you just gotta change your mentality, right? Oh, so hopefully that helps you there. Connect. And also, if you just signed up for Ninja or for Bulenox there, Blazing Tupac, if you've not went into R Trader Pro and signed those contracts, that might be why it's not letting you in. So I don't know if you've done that yet or not, but that is one thing you do have to do. You got to go in there and sign the contracts in R Trader Pro. You finally cleared your 250K from trailing drawdown. Let's go. Let's go. Lost 28 pounds of design. Nice. I like the idea of carnivore. I really do. I mean, like I eat. That's mostly what I'm going to be eating. That style diet. It's kind of like a keto carnivore type stuff. So you guys see already. I mostly eat like protein, right? Eggs, beef, ground beef, chicken, salads. Greens. That's basically all I eat. I'm actually not even that hungry today. I just realized it's already 12:23. I should probably eat. And that's the thing. Like I knew once I get past that second or third day, it would work. I would kind of I would hit a turning point or whatever. I do not like fish, Dark Cloud X. I don't know. I just haven't eaten fish since I've been grown. I don't know why. I don't like fish. All right, little retest of the VWAP there. Now we're bouncing. All right, Leonard. Let's go. End of the day green, walking away. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I agree, Dark Cloud. I mean, I think fish is good. I don't know why it's weird about it. I just don't eat it. You hit the daily loss limit on 400K combats. Uh-oh. That's not a goal. That's no goal, Sin City. All right, I think I'm going to grab my lunch right quick. I'm going to go ahead and take a little break here, 10 or 15 minutes. Hit the like button, subscribe. If you guys want me to do the giveaway today, we need to hit the 4,500. Would like to do it today and not tomorrow, but hey, if you don't want it today, I get it. If you don't want it today, it's up to you. All right, I'm going to take 10 minutes here, go in there and fix my wraps. It won't be long. All right, JD, appreciate you. Thanks, Leonard. But I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go in there and fix the good old cheeseburger wraps. We're going to shortcut those today. Give them a little less ingredients because I'm lazy. So I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Just grinding higher here. Grinding higher. We're going to eat. Got the food made. Now we just got to eat it. Mayo with hot sauce, the best. Got another fire drill going on there? Another fire drill going on right there on Topstep if you guys need a free reset. Tom Sabo didn't call out anything. Nothing. He only called out 19,953. We did not hit it. So, yeah. Sabo and the GOAT coming soon. Unless Power Hour brings us back there. One micro for Tom. Let's go, Tom. So funny. I was kind of looking for a retracement to this area, but here, right? I was like, okay, let's kind of push back up. When we were over here, we didn't get it. Let's measure this range. I'm just curious where we're at on this entire range. Yep. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Bulenox is great, SNR. I love Bulenox. One of my favorite companies. So, yeah, we're kind of in OTE too. So this area here, this zone will be interesting to see how price reacts. We'll see how price reacts. SNR, what do you want to know about them? I can show you on their website. You just have to know where to look. So you go to their website and you go here to the Help Center. You can learn about the qualification account here. This tells you the different options, the commissions, yada, yada, yada. And then your master account rules and things and stuff like that are right here. That's what they call their funded accounts. You know, I don't recommend anything over the $50K because the activation fee is just too high. They only offer lifetime only activation $148. So, yeah, they don't have a Discord as far as I know. Vera, I'm sure they'll take care of you. Yeah, I don't think we have a Discord. Yes, SNR, I've taken payouts from Bulenox. Very fast payouts. Request on Friday. They're in your account by Wednesday. I've never seen anyone not taken care of with Bulenox. So, Vera, I certainly hope they take care of you. I think they will. If they don't, let me know. I mean, I don't have any contacts there, but I'll do what I can to try to help you. But I've literally never seen a single person not taken care of by them. No, you're fine, SNR. I have no idea how long they've been in business, to be honest. I think, I don't know, at least a few years. I know they've been in business at least a year and a half. Let me see. Vera, did you finally get out of your trade? Did you finally get to close it? That's good. At least you were able to get out of it eventually. I mean, if you're looking for the most trusted prop firm, Topstep, is probably up there. They have clear rules, clear things that you can and can't do. I don't know. I don't like to rank them like 1, 2, 3, to be honest with you, but like, you're going to have, it depends on what type of count you're looking for. You're going to have positives and negatives with each one, right? So that's kind of how it goes. But Topstep is trusted. I've had payouts from them. I trust Bulenox. I trust APEX. I haven't had any issues with any of the prop firms yet. So, but as far as my favorite, I mean, obviously APEX, you can have the 20 accounts, so that's the draw with them. Topstep, now you can have the 5 funded accounts with them, which is nice. And I'm working on getting 5 accounts funded with Topstep. But, I mean, all the props have positives and negatives. If I was starting over and I was going to choose one, I'd probably go with APEX or Bulenox just because of the upfront cost. Accounts, like right now, Bulenox, $17 for a 50K. When I originally started trading, I started trading with Topstep, and the accounts were $99. Or like, I think they were $150, but the reset was $99. So, but yeah, they are all different. Looks like we were going lower when you left. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, 5 accounts, Matt. Let's go. I'm working on 5. My connection with Quantire for whatever. Once I reset it, the connection went away, and I had to reset it up, and it's not working right now. So I don't know why. All right, I'm going to take the short here, guys, on a close below. I'm going to target the VWAP. We got those relative equal lows down there at the VWAP. So we're going to go 2 contracts here if we close below. Kind of there. If we close below, I mean, you got these lows down here. They look, just from my old eyes, I just lost APEX connection again. And so we have equal lows down here. 2021. Of course, we didn't close below, so. Let's go, Janelle. Nice job. I will say, if you want to keep it simple, you don't want to worry about rules. Bulenox doesn't really have any rules. 40% consistency rule. Topstep, very nice. My funded futures, I mean, very little rules on those props, right? But really, it's just all about what you're looking for. I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm hardwired futures trader. Interesting here. Ripping back higher. Is it just going to continue higher? Woo! Little push. I like it. Kind of turned this into some support, right? That resistance there turned into some support. Yeah, I'm never on Wi-Fi. I'm always hardwired. I get disconnected at least probably 3 times a day. I don't know why, but recently it seems to be that way. I mean, it doesn't last that long, but still. If I were in a trade or something, I didn't have my stop in, I would, not like that. It could be. I don't know. It might be an interesting power hour today. It might be an interesting power hour. I need a cable tech. Yeah. Trust me, I hear that all the time. The internet's not working right. They're like, hey, fix this. Why can't you fix this? Isn't that what you used to do? Like, that's not how it works. I mean, I'm still okay if a short trigger's here. I would still take it, but not saying I love it, but we are in, we pushed back up to OTE here, so we're delivering from a gap. We swept liquidity. I mean, all the things. We have equal lows below. If we entered a trade here, if we get triggered and it fails, then that would be one that I'm okay with, all right? Because technically speaking, it's an A setup. So we still have the data low down here, equal lows here. But right now, it just looks like we're just grinding higher. I mean, at some point, we're probably going to take the elevator down. I just don't know when it is. 22 subs. Oh, we need 22? Yep, 22 more. Let's do it. So I'm watching this here. Cable company's been doing maintenance, so you go offline random. They're not supposed to do maintenance during the day, but I guess depends on what's going on. Typically, we would like to do maintenance overnight, right? All right, we closed below 42. We're going to participate. Used to be a cable tech too. Let's go. It's an interesting job. Takes a certain kind of a person to do that job. Not everybody can do it. Because the thing is, you work rain, you work shine, you work hot, you work cold, you're in attics, you're in crawl spaces, you're on ladders. I mean, it's just a wide variety. You're dealing with customers who aren't always very happy. So, low voltage, yeah. Does it take a cable tech to do the cable tech job? I don't know. Anybody can do it, really. You're just using the tools that are given to you. Oh, you're in the Hollywood Hills? Woo. That doesn't seem fun. All right, well, I'm going to take this if we get it. So we're in. I'm going to take one off the swing like I normally do, and then that will be my break-even stop. And I'm going to target the VWAP down here on the other. What happened? Just try to put my stop in, or why did it not? That's weird. Why is it not letting me put that in? What's going on? That's weird. It says rejected. It won't let me put, I mean, I'm short 2. Why does it not let me put my stop in? Uh-oh. Okay, now we got now we got 3 of them in. No, I didn't click twice. Yeah, I'm having rhythmic. Apparently something's going on because I just had some errors popping on my screen there. So, looks like we might get our face ripped off anyway. I'm in the right order. I got everything right now, so. That was a little weird. It said refusal, blah, 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 and then it finally said it. Yeah, no, they sent me the same BS message about my stuff. I was like, so you guys are just turning a blind eye to issues now? Like, come on. This is a My Funded Futures account. Eval. All right, looks like this might be a loser. Not gonna, like, I'm supposed to wait for a close above, but obviously we start pushing above here, we're just gonna kill it. Problem now is even if it comes back to my entry, I'm gonna have to break even stop it so close to my entry, which, you know, means at best it will probably be a break even trade. Well, it's okay. It triggered, so that's why I took it, you know. There's still no close above yet. Close. But I don't like it. Volume dog doo-doo. Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, trying to follow the rules there, DCAM. I'm going to put my stop in up here. If it makes a new high here, then obviously we're on the wrong side. Oh, you like Trade Evade accounts? Yeah. How did all the other YouTubers do? I have no idea. Nutty didn't stream, and then I think Alpine was green. Matt was green. I think Kiamber was green. So I'm not quite sure. Anybody other than that? I'm green. I think that guy Volatility was red. Thomas Sabo was green $600, and he might be green more than that now. I don't know. Tom, what was your target? Are you still holding that long? I don't remember what your target was. I do not remember. So I'm going to have to modify the stop loss to break even once we get back below my entry. Because you see that swing low down there at it. Which is probably going to, like I said, at best, this trade's probably going to be break even. So not much I can do about that. You're open to pull a TBM. Let's go. So you're looking for 60. You're fading me over here. Dirty. Are you trying to trade back to green? Let's do it. Get it done. All right. I don't love this trade. I think I'm just going to go ahead and eat my 5 points. Just going to go ahead and eat it. I just don't like it anymore. It's not going. You know, I entered the trade. I wanted to kind of go right away. I don't want it to be acting crazy. Husk is red. No, he's fading me. St. Patrick's fades. Oh, we do have top of the hour here in 4 minutes. All right, be right back, guys. Kind of running here into the other room for 1 second. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Well, it's dirty of it. Look at it go now. Look at her go. Just look at it. Just look at it. So it would have been a break-even trade, but we lost like 250 on it. So we would have been break-even, but oh well. It is what it is. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. That's dirty. Anybody else think it's dirty? I thought it was dirty. Got those equal lows down there at the 21s. VWAP at the 22, though, obviously. Oh, that's the top of the hour there. The shock of the hour. The Tom Sabo shock of the hour. Shocking of the hour. All right. Don't yell at me. Oh, got me twice. Trap me again. Yeah, there's the bond auction. I forgot about that. 102. But I think it's like it's a small year, like a 5-year, whatever. Tom, I thought you were holding for 60. Didn't it already hit 60? Or I didn't quite get there? Oh, I got 58. Seven ticks. Let's go. Yeah, you'll probably get it. I didn't get back like $600 over here. What am I doing? Just being dumb. It's because Tom's in the chat. It's all because of Tom. Oh, still got an order camping out there. Maxie, what do you want me to do, man? Yeah, ES is above 52. It's kind of hanging out there at the VWAP. It tested it there. Thought maybe it was going to give it up. It was below the VWAP right there when I entered, and then it just reclaimed it and ripped. Tom says 60. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Could be Narendra. Narendra? Could be. This is also a stupid trade on my part, though. Because I was already long from below. Or short from above. Be discerning enough the deceased when your eyes light on it, it is gone. For suddenly it sprouts wings, flying like an eagle. Let's go. You got places that what? I need places to be. I need stuff to do. You have stuff to do? Wiser than most. Oh. Yeah. He's in here sometimes. Yeah, we're firmly in an India box. For sure. You need some places to be too? All right. The guy knows a guy and a guy that knows a guy. All right, guys, we're 20 subs away. 20 subscribers away. Keeps kind of bouncing out of this 40 area. So if Tom says 60, just like he said 53, you need to take profit at 59, right? You got to front run it by a few points. I mean, it's trying to go. It's trying its best, but it just ain't going yet, right? Let's go, Multicraft Man. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I like the name there. M_M. Let's go. Draw a line like Patrick. All right. Ebert, no, I'm not in a trade. Perfect. We're just holding up here. It's not much to do right now. We'll just wait. We'll kind of see what happens. That's all we can do. I mean, I don't know. It looks like it might want to go up. I mean, we could easily just turn right back down and run, back towards this IBL here. We'll see. Just in the middle of a chop range. The horse flag? Is that what we got? The old horsey flag? ES wants 48. Maybe. The old horse flag. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Let's go, Multicraft. Thank you. Appreciate you. It's definitely going to hit 69. Just 69. Horse face Johnny. Johnny had a horse face? What? Sarah Jessica Parker. Oh. Why the long face? All right, let's see a sweep back into like the 37s, 36s. And then we go to the moon. All right, there's the 40 test. All right, can it rip out of here now? All right, I'm going to take this, guys. I don't want to hear it. I'm taking it. Tom Sabo says we're going to 60. I'm taking it. We'll front run Tom by 1 point. Yeah, let's go, JX. Nice. This trade should have a 100% win rate. Tom Sabo texted me. He said, enter now. Long. And I said, yes, sir. Immediately. Oh, no, Tom. We're finding resistance at the trend line here. All right, let's go. We pop it. We pop that wick at 50. Get above that psych level. We go. Yeah, Tom Sabo. He's in the chat right up above you there. Two spots above you. Tom's in the chat. 2 spots above your head. All right, Tom. Stop's going in. If it don't hold the trend line, I don't want it. It's got to go. It's got to stay above it. The Tom Sabo guarantee. Hey, I took 2 shots short, you know. Didn't work out, so I figured why not? Darn it. Darn it. Oh my goodness. Tom, I got stopped out, man. What's the deal? Give him remote access to my computer. He already does. He had those 2 losses that I took was Tom. That wasn't me. He already has the remote access. That was not methodical. That was Tom. To be honest with you guys, this kind of looks rolly over here, doesn't it? Anybody agree? Just kind of looking a little rolly to the original Tom Sabo guarantee. It's looking roly-poly. Where's the pivot at, Hisham? I don't see it. Do I have the pivots on here? I'll watch it, AS. Which one? The one he posted today or the one from yesterday? I watched the one from yesterday already. Let's go, Fred. I just posted it. Yeah, I'll watch it after the stream. That's usually one of my afternoon viewing pleasures. He was in the 25K. I think he's still in that tournament, right? I think he was still in there. I don't know. Let's see what happens. I think he's still in that tournament. It's the 20K or the 50K Poker Players Championship or whatever. I don't know. We will watch and see. We'll find out. So you have it at 20,050. Oh, okay. Yeah, Daniel Negreanu, Fred. Daniel Negreanu. Struggling to go up. It's poker. No baseball. 'Tis poker. You short at the top, your last trade. I don't know. Tough spot. Just kind of in an idiot box here, just waiting on something to happen. Middle of the range. I don't know. I traded the middle of the range. Kind of stupid, but we'll see. Yeah, I do like poker. I wish there was somewhere here that I could play without, you know. I wish there was a casino in Georgia that we could play on, but there's not. Or play in. Just not anywhere to do it. You got to drive 2 hours. So. Yes, this price action's nasty. Earlier this morning, we made some good moves. But this price action, not so much. Tom, what are you going to be doing with that donkey? Oh, you're in Germany? You guys don't have casinos there? I don't know anything about Germany, AS, so you have to tell me. There are no casinos there? Just get together with your friends and play? You don't know yet? Let's take suggestions. All right, guys, in the chat, what should Tom Sabo do with the donkey? You were still in Australia 10 years ago? That's a long time. If we don't hit this 953 area, then Tom Sabo's going to have to make a video with the goat. We're taking suggestions. All right, let's draw it out. This looks like the M pattern. It's either the M pattern or the back of that donkey that Tom's going to be making a video with. Not quite sure. There was no craps tables. Well, AS, I don't play online because pretty big reason. Number one, it's illegal here. It's not regulated. And the last time I had an account online, back in I don't even remember what year it was at this point, 2009, 2010, I had $15,000 in my poker account when Black Friday hit. And yeah, we never got that money back. Yeah, 3.3. Yeah, the thing is, our online casino's rigged. I don't know, Tom. They can be. You never know, right? But I was on Absolute Poker, and to be fair, I won. I was up like 65 grand or something like that on that site, and so that money was winnings. But even still, it's like, you're annoyed by it, right? So, You played full tilt poker, made it to the final table once. Oh, nice. Sad highlight of your life. Yeah, I really enjoy poker, but unfortunately, just don't get to play it like I used to. Ugh. All right, guys, we need 18 more subs. 18 more. Let's go. Yeah, I was up 65 or somewhere in there, some. I don't remember. I placed. I think I placed in the top 20. I think it was like 12th, just outside the final table. In a large buy-in tournament, I won like 62K on one tournament. So I took most of the money out. Obviously, I left some in there. I think I left 20K in there or something to play with. The balance was like 16 when that happened. I was not happy. And they said that they were going to eventually disperse the funds, right? Yeah, that never happened. That never happened. Yeah, in New Jersey, now you got a lot of options in Jersey. A lot of options. You can even play online in Jersey. Poker Stars I think it's legal in Jersey. But not here. You could trade online. You could trade on. There is one. I think it's like, I can't remember what it's called now. They changed the name a couple of times. There is one you can play on here, but it's not regulated. It's like, what was it called? I think it might have been sold and bought, but I'm not sure. I don't know what it's called now. I can't remember. I haven't played on it just because it's not regulated. So you don't know if you're playing against someone or not. Yeah, Nicholas, it's one of those days where like sitting on your hands is not a bad idea. I'll probably go to the casino. We'll do a little casino vlog action for you guys here in the next few weeks. So, I guess this weekend, my girlfriend wants to go to, where's she want to go? She said, she sent me a text earlier. She wants to go to Charleston, to Folly Beach. So, I guess that's where we're going. It's our 5-year anniversary this weekend, so. Girl trumps man's time and availability. Yeah. M109, I didn't want to say anything, but like when I used to play on Absolute, I used to catch so much shit from my ex. Like, she hated me playing poker. And then I won $60,000. And then all of a sudden, it wasn't a problem anymore. The store for methodical mayonnaise. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't play slots. I hate slots. You'll never catch me playing slots. You'll never catch me playing the slots. I mean, this could be a decent short spot, kind of a retest of the 40 here. I don't hate it, but it's not really my setup. Time for the wedding, Janelle? Uh-oh. Yeah, JD, that's, that tends to clear that up, right? What are we talking about over here, Janelle? Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to be, it's time. It's time. We're making arrangements. We're making plans. I guess we'll say that. Well, my current girlfriend's not like that M109. She is not like that at all. She supports everything that I do, no matter what it is. Futures trader, try to hold out as long as you can. Nah, we don't need a prenup. I have nothing, so we're good. Nothing of nothing is nothing. No, Atticus, I don't do that. That's my mom right there for you. My mama's all over those gas station slots. Isn't that right? I said, you're all over those gas station slots. The one-armed bandits. Somebody in the chat said, no gas station slots, question mark. Nao, I think the sale's going to start on the 1st, so I think it starts on Monday. Started with nothing, still got most of it left. Let's go. Goals. In 109. Maybe. Listen, all slots are rigged. I mean, they all have you're not, the progressive slots, I guess, are the only ones where maybe there's a higher chance of, I don't know. I don't believe that either. There's a higher chance per pull, but I don't like slots at all. Never have. I don't like slots at all. I mean, we're just in this idiot box range, 40-point range, 35-point range since 1210. As soon as we cross the VWAP, we're just not doing anything. Ugh. Yeah, there's a lot of trails, Janelle. There's a lot. I don't know about bike trails, but I know there's a lot of trails for sure. Or you could go north to Dahlonega, Helen, Tennessee if you wanted to, North Georgia mountains. There's no slot that pays 100% return to the players, so they don't have to rig them. Yeah, well, I mean, they make money on the slots 100%. That's the biggest moneymaker. That's why you walk into a casino, what do you see more of, slots or table games? Slots. I laugh because I know you're telling the truth and you know it's true, but good news is man-to-man conversation never needs to say it. Well, the thing is, M109, I mean, we won't get too deep into it here. We're on a live stream. We're not going to get too deep into it. But I don't think that would ever be an issue. I don't think that would ever be an issue in my situation here. So all right. Are we finally going to pop these highs and go or what? Agent Smith, M109 writer said, number one food that destroys a sex drive is a wedding cake. I like Texas Hold'em. I don't like blackjack. I can't play blackjack. You can make money with blackjack. The house still has the edge, but it's not as tilted. So it's not quite as tilted there with the blackjack, but it's still not quite plus EV. Long two going for 60. I mean, that VWAP bounce pretty clean there, huh? The VWAP bounce for the win. Stud poker. Yeah, I play a few other of the card games, but I don't play them for money. The only game I play for money is Texas Hold'em. do like deuce to 7, triple draw. Like, I don't know. I'm not a big PLO player. The equities run a little too close together for my liking. Even though, I like to gamble. Just not quite what I like. I mean, we very well could see that, right, JMB? We could see that, but right now we got to get through this level. All right, we need 18 more subs, guys, for the giveaway. 18 more subs. I don't know that we're going to get it. I don't know that's going to happen. I bet Tom closed his trade. He ain't still in this long. He closed it. He chickened out. Tom chickened out. Oh, you got your 25K? Let's go. Nice. Red to green. Let's go. Well, I was going to say there is a pretty decent-sized SMT here with the ES. We'll see if it holds. Not sure. Still got the equal lows down there at 21 that haven't been cleaned up yet. Maybe a retest of the 20K level makes sense here. I don't know. Anna. It's tough to say here. We're still just in an idiot box. If you're going to short, this is a reasonable spot to do it. But stop would just be above the high, right? Because short from here, stop be above the high, 8.5 points. But no real setup for me to do anything. All right, I got you, M109. My friend Stuart, who lives in Boston, he lived here for several years. He loves Hamilton Mill because, he thinks only rich people live there, which, is not really true, but that's what he thinks. And so he loves to go to the Goodwill. He loves to go to the Goodwill there. Stuart. I try to hit the Boston accent when I talk about Stuart. You passed your 50K combat. You just sent the request form of passing. How long do they usually take? About a day. About a day. All right, Wayne, I'll tell Stuart to pick you up at the airport. Let me know what time you get there. Ebert, I don't know, man. It's a tough spot. Could go either way. Yeah, Stuart bought a couch there for $30, and he moved to Boston like 4 years ago. And I let him put the couch in my storage and a bed, a king-size bed, and 2 chairs and a bunch of other stuff. And then I moved. I had to move all this crap again. And so, then when I moved, I was about to move again. I was like, yo, man, you got to do something with this couch and chairs. And he didn't. So I just gave them away. I put them on Facebook and gave them away. And he's like, he asked me every now and then, where's my couch? I'm like, I don't know. I gave it away. And he's like, no, you didn't. I said, no, I did. So I don't know. He fully expects his couch to be at my house still, I guess, when he finally comes around to wanting it. But it ain't here, buddy. We gave it away. So stored it for 4 years. I mean, that was plenty of time for you to find somewhere for it to go. And let's be honest. It was a $35 couch from Goodwill. So He's like, dude, that couch was worth a lot of money. I'm like, dude, that couch was not worth a lot of money. That couch was, if anything, it was not worth a lot of money. That is not true. All right, I think maybe we hit the 60 now. Maybe we hit the 60. Let's see if we can go. Can we go? Above 60, where can we go, Tom Sabo? I don't know. I'll put my second take profit at 70. How about that? So, my second take profit is at 70. My first one is at 59.75, and of course, you can see what happened there. It just wicked up to 59.75. 59, it went to 59. It was just 59. It went to 59. I guess I should have front run Tom by a point. I should have front run him by a point there. Tom, you almost got your target. Almost. Yeah, I know 109. But still, you know. He says, not all goodwills are equal. Am I in a trade? Yeah, Terrence, I'm in a trade. I'm in a long right now, but there is a caveat to the long. It's on an account that has like maybe $100 in drawdown. No, it's an account that it's one of those 50K accounts that I thought I had blown, and I guess it has like 100 in drawdown. So maybe I should lock down the 200 extra in drawdown here. Rip it! Rip it! Rip it! I was only front running Tom by a 1 tick. Tom, come on, man. Really, Tom? Really, Tom? Really? Come on, Tom. Oh, that is just the epitome of dirty. There we go. All right, we're locking in. We're locking in here. Right there. All right, we'll take it. Yeah, so this is one of those 50K accounts, and I was like trying to do a test to see if it would let me even take the trade. See, it was at 48,163. So I don't even know how much drawdown that is. I guess, I don't know. Where's the drawdown at? Down here? Where's my auto liquidation number at? I don't want to go too far down. Oh, there we go. 47.6. So now we're at 48.4. So I guess maybe it had more drawdown than I thought. But yeah, I guess we're going to try to resuscitate this one. $1,500 away in drawdown from the break-even spot. Since Apex ain't fixing it for us, you know. So this one still is there. $300. We'll take it. So what do we got? If it's at 47.6, then we got like 850 in drawdown. Maybe we can bring it back. Maybe we can bring it back. I have no idea, Fred. I don't know if that auto liquidation number is correct in Quantimer or not. I would assume it is. I would assume it is. AS, let me check it. I would like for it to say approved. But under review. No bueno. No bueno. If you guys didn't know, Apex is offering 80% off sale, 1 day pass. $40 for the 150K, the 250K, or the 300K evaluation, and lifetime fee, activation fee of $85. So you can be all in $125 on those accounts. That sale does end in a few days, but you do have until August the 15th to activate the account or pass it. So Bulenox 90% off. My Funded Futures 20% off currently, I think. And Take Profit Trader 40% off, no activation fee. I really do like Take Profit Trader. I'm going to buy 2 more Take Profit Trader accounts, but I have not done it yet. But I'm going to use my, the cool thing about Take Profit Trader that I like, and not all the other companies do this, and I think they should. If you're an affiliate with Take Profit Trader, you can use your affiliate money to buy accounts. I think that's cool. That's awesome. So I'm going to use the affiliate money and purchase a couple of accounts. So they'll essentially be free accounts, right? Even though that is money that I could take out. But I'm going to use the affiliate money to buy 2 accounts. And obviously I like Take Profit Trader's rules as far as the payouts go. The only thing I got to be aware of is that daily loss limit. I make sure that doesn't sneak up on me and bite me like a snake. So, yeah, yes, that kind of makes sense. Money would already be in the bank. And that's the thing that annoys me, right, about all of this. Like, people don't think that people actually live off this money. And I don't believe that's the case. I think there are people who count on the money and they actually are, like, they consistently been getting payouts and they expect the payout. They expect the payout at a certain time and then you delay it a couple of weeks. And it might put some people in a bind. And I hate that. I hate that. Because nobody wants to be, doing that. Some might say you're milking the subscribers. I am milking them. Let me get the teats. The difference is, Tom, I tell them exactly how much I milk them for. I can't do it to take profit. 2 entry already down 1,000. What? Yeah, I wouldn't take any more entries, 7 money, if you're down a K. They know what I get, Tom. Tom, we need to open up the full transparency. Oh. All right, I'll ask her M109. So think of the fuel it takes to power that trailing drawdown. So yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. AS, like, I mean, that would suck if that really were, like if that really did affect somebody. I mean, like that's not cool at all. But like if I was sitting here waiting on this money, I would be sweating bullets, like, I mean, luckily I'm not, but it would suck. All right, Vera. So this is how it works. 5-second inversion. This is how it works, Vera. So based on Apex's rules, if you request the payout between the 1st and the 5th, we'll use the 15th to the 20th now since that's what we're in. That's the period we're in. So if you request between the 15th and the 20th, they have until the 30th, I believe, to approve or deny, whatever. And then you have 3 to 8 business days beyond that to receive the money in your account if it was approved. So Janelle running. Let's go. I like it. So, but usually it doesn't take 8. 2 contract, 8.7800 bucks. You lose the 50K account. Yeah, I guess that's true. Just can't let it hit your, you can't hit the daily loss limit. I'm going to just take 1 contract on them, 7 money. And see how that goes. Just take 1 contract. Stick it to 1 contract. Try to get 10 points a day. Try to get above the threshold and then go from there. Man, is this thing going to rip higher now? Right back to the highs again? I mean, we passed through the 60 there. So Tom got out at the 60. All right. Well, we've had some decent moves, but we have some slow grinding times now too. Like we've been slow grinding for, I guess, since like 11:45, kinda. Kinda. Do. $900. Let's go back to your. You got your loss back from yesterday, Tom. M109. M109's playing with fire over there. Playing with fire. Go to 69. Oh, that's a good spot. 69, yeah. It's a good spot. It's a good target. See if it rips back through 65 here. I don't know. Kind of feels like it wants to. You got Smurf calling out the 69 area. You have been forsaken. We'll use the term rip loosely here. Because it's just more of a grind. More of a grind higher. I don't know. It's kind of acting like it wants to go, but then it just ain't going. Let's go, Jack. How long did it take yours, Jack? There's always this button called Buy St. Patrick's. You can always press that anytime you want. 20th after closed. Okay, so you did it on the 20th. So I did mine on the 17th. That is interesting how some people get their approvals sooner than others. Did you already have a payout last month after the rule change? Kind of holding that 57 area nicely there. Yeah, I think if we can get back above that wick over there at the 62-ish area, maybe we go. Who knows? You were denied last month. So you already, yeah, I think you already been through kind of the process. So I guess yours probably never went into, like under review or whatever this month, I would assume. Guys, we need 17 more subscribers to do the giveaway. I'm not going to be on here that much longer, so I don't know how much longer I want to stare at this crappy price action. So, if you want to, hit that subscribe button. It's free. Why not? You think they go in alphabetical order? I'm not sure, AS, because my name would be kind of at the top unless they go from the bottom. Just do the giveaway, says Donovan. Do you think we would get 17 subs? A or B? B, actually, AS. Oh, interesting. Don't know. Maybe another retest of the 50 here. Maybe sweep that low again, and then we go. I don't know. It's kind of grinding higher. Tough spot. Not really much you can do here. I mean, like I said, hitting the buy button's always an option. You don't need a reason. You can just do it. Slade, go ahead and front me my payout, man. Appreciate you. Send it on over, Slade. Send it on over. You the man. You think it's pretty easy to approve if you trade one contract, make 300 a day in 5 days? Yeah, like, that's probably true. Here's the thing, like, guys, you see how I trade. Am I taking 40 trades a day on a PA? No, I'm taking like 1 to 3, and I'm using 1 to 2 contracts. You don't see me DCAing. I'm using a 1-to-1 in general, risk to reward, typically somewhere in there. So, we'll see. There's no reason. I don't see a reason why they should deny it. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, if they want to see me trading, they can log in anytime they want and watch. They can log in anytime they want and hit the watch button. I'll be like, man, this guy sucks. But he follows the rules. So I'll be requesting another one on the 1st. I guess that's Monday, right? We'll be requesting again on the 1st. Hopefully that one goes faster. I think it probably will. Like, once they get this one approved and I request the one on the 1st, I think it'll probably be much faster. But we'll see. We will see. I don't know. They went from having a highway go through town to letting everyone go 150 miles. Then one day they said, we need to be at 55 miles per hour. Closer you are under the threshold, the longer you wait. RM Trades might have the key. You might have the key. Dude, RM, you see how close I am right on that account. Do you see how close I am? Let me show you. I don't know if you've seen it. I mean, I don't know that we can get much closer. We're 78 cents over. That's 3/4 and 3 pennies. Or 2/4, 2 dimes, a nickel, and 3 pennies. I mean, however you want to look at it. You still have 9 accounts to activate, but not sure they are still reputable. I don't know, AS. I mean, I would activate them. I think they're fine. I don't, like I said, ultimately, I don't expect there to be an issue. So, I don't expect it. We'll see. It's funny because my very first payout, it actually took them like 10 or 12 days to approve it. And then I didn't get it for like 8 business days into my account. So it took quite a while, right? So I'm kind of like used to waiting, if you will, for them. So over is over. That's what I said. Oh, I think they'll get it improved somewhat, but who knows when. It should be soon, hopefully. They got to come up with something better. I think they know that. This price action is horrible. Yeah, that's kind of what I like to do, St. Patrick's. Like, once you start getting payouts consistently, like even last month with the $900, I spent around $1,100 last month. So the 900 covered most of it, right? And then you want to be buying the new accounts and paying for those with the payout money. That's the idea. So that's the idea. Pulling back here 45s. All right, maybe one more. I mean, it swept that low again, like I said, and then it still didn't go. This thing, man, I don't know. I keep saying this, but like it just keeps feeling weak. Keeps feeling weak. I don't know. I like Take Private Trader RM. I like them. I like them a lot. I like the fact that there's a couple of things I don't like, obviously. It's end-of-day drawdown in the eval, and then when you go to the funded account, it's intraday trailing. That's not a big deal to me, but it is a thing. And then the $1,100 loss limit, I don't mind the $1,100 loss limit per day. The problem with it is it kills the account. So if you accidentally hit it, then it'll blow your account. So I don't like that. But are those two things manageable? Probably. But I do like that their activation fee is kind of included in your upfront cost. So it's $102 upfront for that 50K account. So. Dun, 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 dun. It might flush to the VWAP. We'll see. Hey, what are you barking at? Come here. All right. You want your daily dose of Max? All right. Come on. You were barking, so I picked you up. Say hello to the people. Maxie, say hello to the people. Look, who's that dog over there? You see that dog? I'm trying to get him to look at himself. Yeah. All right. We won't leave you up here too long. Say, hello, hello. All right. Long that dog, long the dog. Max makes all the trades for me. I'm just here. What are you listening to over there, St. Patrick's? Because I'm listening to some music over here too, so maybe we're listening to the same thing. EDM mix? Yeah. That's not what I'm listening to. All right, here we go. No, Max said, I called out this short. Why didn't they take it? Why did they not take it? Man, this mail must have been in the mailbox for a couple days. There's the 21 getting cleaned out. Shock of the hour. Uh-oh, Tom. Tom, is your guarantee coming into play here? Is the guarantee coming into play? I mean, what is going on here? The push back up here to the VWAP, I might short. We may not get that high. We may not get that high. I'll put in a little filler one right here. Take it off kind of like at that pivot. And we'll add if we pop back up. What's up, Zero Day J? What you up to? Celebrity Zero Day J in the house. No, wait, that's for Tom. That's for Tom. I forgot. I'm going to DCAJ. That's what I'm going to call it from now on. DCAJ. If we get back above, if we come back into the VWAP area. Oh. Actually, I'm going to push this down. We're going to push that down. I want to add, but retest of the IBL here, down there at the 90. That's what we're looking for. DCA gang, let's go. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. I don't know. Interesting long around 84. Do I like 84? Yeah, that gives me my profit, so I'll take it. That indeed gives me my profit, so I'll take it. Come on. You want it. You want it. You want it. Man, I think it might just blow right through the 92. I'm actually... Do I move this down to Tom Sabo's guarantee? I mean, we got Sabo's guarantee down there. We do have Tom Sabo's guarantee all the way down there. I don't think I'll let this go red on me. If this comes back to my entry, I'm going to kill it and we'll re-enter. So, you did guarantee that, Tom. Don't even try to backtrack, man. You can't backtrack now. Tom, you guaranteed that level 100%. And that's why I'm taking this short. It's the only reason. Kid Poker, are you in the green on it or what? I'm not going to let it go back red on me, so we'll close it. So I'll close it there, but we will re-enter if we can here. 953 on deck. Oh, you're missing out on it? Nah, it's all right. There'll be more moves. Up 110. Let's go, Kid Poker. All right, I'm going to... I don't even know where my original entry was. I have no idea. Let me look at my, okay, let's see here. All right, with that first push below, remember we say never sticks. So this is kind of the area I like for it to push back up into. It may want to push a little higher. I don't know. We'll see here. Probably not, though. Let's see. Let's see. I think that might be a worse entry than I had the first time. All right, I'm going to enter a second one here. I'm going to take it off at IBL. I'm not quite sure what we, maybe it goes lower. Keep in mind, this is eval only, guys. And gals. Might have just jumped in way too soon, but we'll see. That's how it works, Kid Poker. That's why I trade the NQ. Well, getting our face ripped off on that one. There's a way to do it. Yeah, I was kind of waiting on that push back up into the VWAP, and I wasn't patient enough for it. Maybe a little FOMO there. We're on the MyFunded Futures account, though. Oh, we bounced off a pivot. What? Oh, that. Oh, yeah, the pivot's there. That would be a much better short entry up here. But we're in it now, so we'll let it play out. Might take a huge loss. Huge! Let's see what we get. No DCA gang, yeah. I tried. I was waiting on it to push back up so I could, but did not get it. I might join the party on my PA account, the one that I'm trying to work back up, if we get an inversion. I have no idea, Eric. We were just kind of grinding higher, grinding higher. You know, we know something's going to happen eventually, but you just don't know when. Yeah, sneeze. Woo! Thank you, DCAM. Thank you. Volatility. This trade's going to wreck my free account. My free account. You know what we do? We eat the loss. We just size up on the next trade. We size up. Oh, yeah, I need to put that. I need to put that on there. I keep forgetting. All right, now I'm in the short on my PA account too. Two minis. We're looking for the move. We're looking for the move down into the 50s. And if we don't get it, Tom, I blame you. We don't get it, Thomas Sabo, I blame you. Exactly. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I should put them on both too, AS. I don't know why I didn't. It's a good idea, though. You're trading micros, Eric? We're on those minis, Eric. On the minis. I want to see us push back down below the whole number here. If we get back below 20K, we break that 90. I think we're got the 53s in our sight. Oh, I got this too low. It's supposed to be at like 54. Need a wheelbarrow to put the cojones in. We need the cojones. We need that death candle here. Elevator. Where you at? Elevator. We need the elevator, guys. All right, almost back to my entry. Come on, don't stop right here. Keep going. Let's push her down. I got my stop set break even on the funded account. Getting a decent run on the funded there, up 680 right now. Let's see if we can get a run down. Come on. Stops at 1875 or 1825. Just go lower. Just go lower. Ay, no mames. Cuidado con los pinches cajonitas campa. I don't know what that means. Hey. Come on. Elevator down. Elevator down. That's what we need. We don't need no stinking high or low. Might get stopped. I don't know what I said, though. Come on. Down. Down. I hope so, Kid Poker. I don't want to get stopped out. All right, we're stopped out. Oh, well. On that one. Maybe we'll re-enter. Do we re-enter? Point of control on the ES35? Oh, you want it to go up? Oh. I don't know, Kid Bugger. We might. I mean, we could. I would think that we don't, but we'll see what happens. It's going to slowly creep back up after that. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I hope we don't create another idiot box. No idiot box for me. I want to see us retest 90 at least. Get down there and retest the IBL. Yeah, Mike, I wasn't like here for it, but I was watching 0 Day J when it happened. I agree, design. Can easily get chopped up here. I think if we do make it down to the 20K here, that we can we should be able to run back to that 90 IBL from there. Just got to kind of get to that 20K level here. Here we go. 05s. Back to my entry. Come on. You got more. Want to see that IBL touch. Come on, let's see the IBL touch here. Get through the 20K. You can do it. I'm trying to talk sweet to it. Come on, you can be a good girl. Be just a good girl. Be a good girl. I mean, I think back below 20K, this thing moves fast down to the 90. There we go. There we are. I want to see run now. Stay below 20K. Do not test 20K. Stay below. Stay below. Hit 90. Come on. You want it. Come on. I'm not going to let this go back red on me, by the way. I didn't go through all that to not get nothing. I was expecting it to go through 20K and go quickly there, and it just didn't do it. Held up at the pivot once again. So once it does that, that's my cue to kind of get out. I did jump back in on the funded account again. I don't know how much you can make in a day on this. I know that the consistency rule is like total profit, right? So your biggest day still counts. So I probably should call it there on that account. 840 bucks on a 50K. We don't want to get over that 30%. What is the 50%? What is the 30% on that account anyway? $780. All right. So we're right there at it. So I'm going to put this account away now. We're a little bit over it, but I think with fees, we're only at 163 to 951. So net, we're at 788. So we're only $8 over. We'll take it. Yeah, now we just need like a couple more days like that. We're down $1,009 on that account now, so just slow and steady. We'll get it back. What is our drawdown now? So we're at 48,951 and 47.6. So 1,300 in drawdown. All right, we can work with that. Yeah, the realized. Yes, currency got us. Realized. Let's see, where are we at? 84, guys. 44.84. We need 16 more subscribers in order to do the giveaway. Or the giveaway be tomorrow. And the funny thing is I actually kind of gave up on that account. And then earlier I was like, I noticed that it had not been put in admin mode. I didn't realize that it had more drawdown left. So I was like, hey, let's see if we can get a couple trades in on it. So, yeah. Got about 40 minutes until the top of the hour. The Mamacitas Colombiana. Let's go. My friend Stuart only dates Hispanic women. He loves Hispanic women. Nothing wrong with it, but that's what he likes. All right, let's go. Georgie 313, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Te gustas las mamacitas más locas del mundo. You love Asian, you're married to the best. Nice. Congrats. What are we trapped in, Kid Burger? You short? As long as we hold below the VWAP, you should be okay. And you want to see ES hold below 35 or whatever. What was that level on ES? 37? Let me see. 38. Are you in large size or something? Why would you blow it? Oh, you're in one? Asian women will marry any white men. If he's ugly, they don't care. I do speak a little Spanish. St. Patrick's, not much. I took Spanish in high school, but that's funny, Black Beauty. So, Kid Poker, you're short from 98 or so. I don't know. I think it goes back there, but the only problem I have, this is the problem. I'll show you, Kid Poker. If we break the VWAP, I'd get out, right? If we break the VWAP, I'd get out. Yes. Nasdaq. So we got a little SMT here, a little bullish SMT here on the 1 minute. So, yeah. So I don't know. We'll see if it stays in place or not. I still think the Tom Sabo guarantee's down there. So if you blow that account, blame Tom Sabo. You know what I mean? Oh. It's from someone who dated a mamacita maybe a long time ago, AS. Long time ago. Long time ago. Got to get that refund from Tom Sabo. He'll give you the cost of your evaluation back. He said $18 coming right to you. But he's going to pay it to you in for rent. So that's probably like, I don't know, $6,000 for rent. I have no idea. Pay you in wood nickels. And it comes with a free goat. 18 huff for everyone. Free goat. One free goat. And the goat speaks Hungarian. He doesn't even speak English. So Tom will have to tell you how to speak to it in Hungarian. Chachi. No, wait. Chachu? What was that word again, Tom? Chachi? Chachu? I don't remember. Chicha? All right, guys. 14 subscribers away. Are we going to get there today? Are we going to get there today? Do you guys think if I start the giveaway that we'll get to 4,500? For some reason, the algorithm knows when you're doing a giveaway and subscribers start coming through then. You guys ever notice that? So, chancho? I don't know what it is. Some Hungarian word. Tom tells me all the time to say. He's probably telling me like a cuss word to say. I'm rooting for you, Kid Poker. I'm rooting for you. Hey, there's one. Jishnu Jayakumar. Yishnu Yakumar. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. All right, maybe we start the giveaway, but with the understanding that I ain't doing the giveaway if we don't hit 4,500. So I know a few words. I don't know if they're curse words or not, but you can tell me. So I know this word, carajo. What's that mean? Carajo? Carajo. That's one word I know. It's an F-bomb. See, I thought so. There was this girl from, where does she live at? She was from, where was she from? Was she from Portugal? She might have been. No, she wasn't from Portugal. She was from somewhere. It was in South America. I can't remember exactly. But her name was Jessica. Jessica. And she worked with me at Rent-A-Center, and she'd be walking around saying, carajo. Oh. Oh, goodness. And then what was the other words? What other words do we know? I don't know if anyone here would know this language. You can tell me. I didn't even know. I think it's Kuluka. Anyone know what that means? Kuluka. Yeah, I'm using Quantower. That's supposedly like Mong or something like that. I don't even know what it means. And I might be mispronouncing it. It's been so long since I've since I was told that. It's meatloaf in Portuguese. Exactly. We love our meatloaf. Let's go, Kid Poker. Maybe it's your time. We got to get back through that whole number there. Come on. Rip it. Sardinias. All right, guys. I started the giveaway. If you want to go exclamation point cash, we'll do 3 $20 giveaways. If we reach 4,500 subs, we need 11. So I'm kind of confident that maybe we get there. And remember, you got to have Cash App or PayPal. Got to have Cash App or PayPal. Oh. Man, this thing is just grindy now. We right back into it. Who said that earlier? They're like, oh, we're probably going to create an idiot box. They were completely right. Completely right. Right back into the idiot box after a dumpage. It just takes everybody's money and then it dumps. Exclamation point Alpine. Oh. PayPal's good, Jishnu. It is good. Yeah, a lot of idiot boxes today. I mean, Tom is in the chat. Let's be honest. Tom, enter the giveaway. I mean, Nasdaq is looking a little stronger than the ES, but as long as we hold below that VWAP, we could always revisit the Tom Sabo guarantee. Maybe it might take until power hour. We got 27 minutes, so milking the goat. Come on, guys. We need subscribers. Where's the subscribers at? We got to get 11 more. All right, 10 more. 10 more. Where you at, guys? Got to be subscribed to win anyway. Can't join the giveaway without being subscribed. Not much to do here, guys, until we get out of this idiot box. It could retest the VWAP here. It could really resweep the 24s, 25s if it wanted to, and then hold below, get back, kind of fake up, and then come back down. It could. Goats love to eat poison ivy. Interesting. Let's go. CJ, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Michael B., welcome to the Methodical Crew. Brent Mulholland, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. All of you guys are the man. We still need 9 more. It's funny, we had 3 come through, but only 1 gained on the number. Interesting. First payout ever. Oh, you got approved? You DCA once on most trades. Yeah, nice, Fred. I mean, that's following the rules, right? So, Tom Sabo's a millionaire YouTuber. Should he be permitted to enter? I don't know, Maverick. You're probably right. Tom Sabo's going to quadruple it and give it to someone else, though. He's going to quadruple it and give it to someone else. That's all good, Kid Poker. Give it time here. If it holds below the VWAP, you're okay. Let's see. Like I said, it could sweep the 27s and then maybe turn back down. A little fake up. A little fake up here. St. Patty's then faded you and took the long. I like Bulenox just new. Very, very good. Very similar to Apex. The main difference is you can only have 11 funded versus 20. You got to reach 3,600 to get to payout instead of 2,600. But they got great customer service. The price is right. They only offer lifetime fee, so it's $148. There's no $85 monthly option. But they pay very fast. There's no rules. You can DCA if you want to. You can trade the news if you want to. It's up to you. So a lot of positives there. A lot of positives. Kid Poker, this is your time. What'd I say? What'd I say, Kid Poker? Come on. Let's go. Push it down. Oh, let's go, Mike. We'll take 3 of them. It's all good. 93. We need 7 more. Maybe then had pity on me, canceled all account. What? Oh, they had pity for me. Fred. Oh. Oh. Al Royal. Oh, he's just stuck in this position. That's all, Al. It's all right. It's okay. Cured Kid Poker for president. Let's go. All right, ES is pushing back down here, so we need to resweep the low here if we're going to continue lower. We got to test that 20K now and get down there. ES probably retest the 25 here on this push down if it can. That might give us what we need to push down into the 50s. We'll see here. All right, 7 more. We need 7 more subscribers. Can we do it? Seller's trying to push through here. All right, Predator, appreciate you. See you on Monday. Enjoy your weekend. Little seller's trying to pop in. See if they can do it. Gold has the Tom Sabo box too. Tom Sabo box everywhere. Gold, NQ, ES. It's all over the place. Lean hogs. Sabo's all over the place. I think if we can get below 20K here, I said it earlier, but I think we move quickly. We did move quickly, but we rejected the pivot at 95. So if we can get below that 20K there, we go decently quickly, probably with some speed here, but let's see. What is TWT5G? I don't know what that is. Little volatility here. Uh-oh. Starting to see some green pop through. Amon, what's my management rules? I don't know. Like, Amon, I normally take, like, inversion trades. So, like, you know, we'll use this one here as an example. So, I would be targeting the swing here. So, 17 points. And my stop would be a close back below this gap. So the stop is never exact. So it's around a 1-to-1 typically. Something like that. But I just kind of, I usually take 1 to 2 trades a day on my fundeds, and then I kind of put them away. And then I'll switch over to an eval. 1 to 2 trades, 100, 200 bucks, something like that. Nothing crazy. And then we put it away. It's trying so hard to get through the 10s here. I mean, the problem is those 2 wicks below 20K look awful lot like liquidity grabs, right? They look a lot like liquidity grabs, but maybe we rerun those wicks. Retest of IBL down there at 90 might make sense. All right, guys, we need 6 more subscribers. Can we do it?
I just heard a noise. It's really late.
Can we do it? All right, here we go. The 04s. If we can just get through the 20Ks, here we go. Let's get through there. Ice Wall Kid Poker at 05s. Ice Wall. Very powerful. All right, let's see how much longer we got in the giveaway here. 3 minutes. Probably we'll extend it maybe one time. All right, here we go. This might be it, Kid Poker. ES approaching the low. You should get a little spike down here. Let's watch. A little spike down. Let's see if the ES can punch through the 30 here. NVIDIA has it too. Let's go. All right, come on. Punch through there. Come on, you can do it. I mean, I think a push down to the 95s again. 90 area kind of makes a lot of sense. There we go. 04s pushing through the 05s now. ES is trying to make a new low, holding up there at the 30 strong. All right. I feel like I'm in a trade here, but I'm not. I'm rooting for Kid Poker to get back to his entry. At least. Still holding up here at the 20Ks. It just can't get through there. It's like a brick wall. Really? 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 I gamble, you lost. I know you guys see that. I'm trying to get to 4,500 subs, and you see Simply Crystal unsubscribed and resubscribed. Isn't that rude? How rude's that? Rude. She said, I don't pay. You got ice cream. Come on. You're not in it? Oh, come on. Fisher, no space, exclamation point, cash. I guess she wants more ice cream. I guess so. All right. What do you want me to do? She said, I don't pay the winners. She won and I didn't pay her. I did take her for ice cream, though. Let's be honest. That's worth more than $20. Come on. All right, I'm going to open the entries back up for just a few more minutes here. Maurice, you may have to do yours again. Exclamation point cash. No, I gave it to you. Never mind. All right. So we're going to do the giveaway. We'll do it at $250. I'm going to give away 3 $20 gifts here, 3 $20 winners. PayPal or Cash App. And we'll just pick 3 in a row. 3 in a row. McLovin in the house. Let's go. We hit 4,500 subscribers. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hopefully we'll have some accounts to give you guys next week. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, how many people we got in here? 71 participants, it says. 76. 205 people watching. So, hey, I guess 125 of you, or 30, don't like money. Or maybe you don't want the $20 and you want everyone else to win. In that case, thanks. Appreciate you, Diego. If I was rich as Tom, I would of course give away more than $60. But I don't have that millionaire Tom money. I don't have it. Just knew. Yeah, we got it. Kid Poker, I don't think, I mean, it shouldn't blow it up as long as it stays below the VWAP. You should be okay. But it is troublesome that it's not getting through that 20K level there. So, I mean, you're down 15 points right now. What is that, like $300? You could just take the hit now if you wanted to. It's just $300. ES did triple bottom over there at the 30, though. Eric, I like option 1 and option 2. Oh, nice job, Diego. 600 subs. Let's go. I like option 2 better, but it's currently like 70% off, and option 1 is 90, so I'd go with option 1. Option 2 is cool because you get extra drawdown. You know, it's an end-of-day drawdown account, and it's 2,500 in drawdown as opposed to 2,000, like you get on like Topstep, for example. But right now, option 1 is more, you know, it's a bigger percentage off, so I'd go with that. But they do have 90% off option 2 accounts sometimes. They don't do them a whole lot, but they do have those. So, Fussy Cat. I read that the wrong way at first. I thought it said Pussycat. Well, Kid Poker, I mean, if it busts above maybe like 27, 28, I'll probably get out. But you could have probably got out down there. I mean, it was close to 20K. You're only down 3 points at that point. It just didn't make it through there. Just couldn't do it. It's not doing it. All right, guys, we're gonna wrap up the giveaway here. So you got about 2 minutes to get in there. 2 minutes. Two minutes in there, we're going to do it. And we're going to pick 3 winners in a row. So apparently there was widespread rhythmic outage today at around 1 o'clock. So who is that around the time that you couldn't get out of the order? Vera? I think it was Vera, right? One minute. 1 minute. We're going to close it. If you're not inside of the 1 minute here, then then you just won't be able to get in. I had a couple of problems, Andy. It didn't really affect me, but there was a couple of issues, small. Oh, look at this thing go! Oh my goodness. This thing is ripping. Oh, you've had problems too, Black Beauty? Space Mountain. We are running. 69. Of course. Yeah, I don't know if it was from Apex. I read it on another Discord. Let's see if the ES can hold below that 39 area there, 38, 39. If I got a clean inversion out of this back to the downside, I might take it. All right, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Norbin Fernandez, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Since Norbin just subscribed, Norbin, if you want to enter the giveaway, jump in there now. Explanation point cash in the chat if you want to join. Design knob with the rigged already. I'm trying to give him a second to get in there, but all right, I'm about to shut it down. 10 seconds, and we will shut it down. Oh, he has to wait 1 minute to type anything, does he? All right, I'll give it another minute then. Andy's never won. We used to do giveaways with like 4 people in here. I am watching this spot here maybe for a possible short, but we'll see. Looks awfully strong on this push back up, though. All right, I think it's a minute. I think it's been more than a minute. All right, here we go. Smurf thinks only up. Yeah, we'll see. All right, let's go. Let's close the entries now. All right, we are. All right, Payola. Let's see if it gives you a ticket. Go ahead, Payola. Let's see if it gets you a ticket. No whammies. Everybody wants to enter as soon as I close it. And, I try to be fair, but like, come on, guys. You have plenty of time, guy. You have plenty of time. Payola, you probably need to enter it again. Let me see. All right, here we go. I'm going to close the entries now. He will be here in less than an hour. Oh, he will. All right, guys, that's it. I've been lenient enough. Let's pick the winners. All right, 130 entries here. Let's pick the winners. Pick a winner. Let's go. Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. Boom. Mark Patterson, are you here? Mark Patterson, are you here? Is Mark Patterson in the house? Mark's here. Mark, we need an email sent to methodicalman@gmail.com. Need to include your PayPal or Cash App. Oh, you're in EastCom? All right, just come on by. And then you want to click on your little icon in the top right of your YouTube channel and let the drop down show your name. Take a screenshot of that and send it to me. Next winner. Rigged. I mean, come on. Really? Next winner. Let's see. You just watched Matt's video? I'm going to check it out. He posted it today. Boom. Dan Wynn is the next winner. Are you here, Than? Than Wynn, where you at? What's up, Ruben? Welcome in. Ruben Dario Perez Munoz. Or Munoz. One heck of a name, Ruben. All right, Than, are you here? Is Than here? Should I go ahead and pick the third winner now that when we're waiting on Than to respond? No Than yet. We'll pick another. Well, this will be we're picking 3 winners anyway. So, winner number 3. Drum roll, please. Marshmallow. I know Marshmallow's here. I just saw that name a few minutes ago. Marshmallow, are you here? Well, Andy, we might be picking another one if Than hasn't came forward in a moment. Marshmallow, I pinned my email up at the top of the chat. I need you to send me an email with your PayPal or Cash App. Click on your icon in the top right of your YouTube channel just to show the drop down so I can see your name. Screenshot it and send it to me. So you can't even @ Than. Have you tried? @ Than. Can anybody @ Than? Than's still in here. It let me @ Than. But he's not responding. Can't wait till this blows up. Kid Poker, I think you're okay. If we close back below here, I think that. All right, how much longer should we give Than? 30 seconds? All right, 30 seconds. If Than's not here in 30 seconds, we'll pick another one. Oh, it works if you were here. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought if they weren't in here, it wouldn't let you add them. 1 second, time's up, Terrence. We're going to be a little bit nice. It's been about 5 minutes, I think, since we picked his name. So, all right. Well, we're going to go ahead and run it again. Here we go. Boom. Mad Moxie. OG Mad Moxie. All right, Marshmallow, we'll take care of you in a minute. Mad Moxie, are you here? I always like to see OG people win. Rigged. Mad Moxie's here. Let's go. Send me an email, Mad Moxie. Up there on the top, you know the deal. Send a screenshot just showing that it's you. And Cash App, PayPal. That's it. We'll do another one at 5K. I mean, there'll be other giveaways, obviously, before then. You know, we always do them, but as much as we can. All right, send the stuff over to me. We get you paid. We get you paid. Oh, goodness. Look at this, guys. We move up, and then we create another idiot box. Oh, goodness. All right, I got the email from one of you guys. Marshmallow. We got the email from Marshmallow. Still waiting on the one from Mad Moxie. And who else won? Mark. You just saw what? A chupacabra? What is that? Oh, goodness. Look at this price action. What's that tumbler that Oracle got from us? It says this price action is giving me herpes. So, yes, looking a little weaker than the Nasdaq here. Who's going to win? Who is going to win? Apparently in Husk, he's over there blowing up accounts. Oh, man. All right, guys. Let's see here. All right, Mad Moxie, we got you. Shameless new highs. We already know what you're saying. We already know what's coming. You're still sitting here as the number 3 like. Anyone have me beat? Pretty sure Predator is probably my first like every day. Let's go, JP. Nice. Yeah, Mike Bank, but the question would be like, why did his recaps not show max losses? That's the only thing I would be interested in knowing. Yeah, Havana, I don't know. Like, this is really my first summer kind of paying attention to price action. It's still tradable, right? It's still tradable. So, he doesn't have he would have to set the max loss himself in Rhythmic. He can do that. So, oh, they adjusted it. Let's go, Vera. Yeah, I knew that. I saw someone else saying they had issues around 1, and that's why I was asking if yours was around that time too. I couldn't remember what time you had said that. So, but right, Mike Bites. He trades all days after, but yeah, he recaps. I don't know. It's not always his show because like I've seen his recaps before where he made money after the stream ended, and then on the recap it shows that. But I don't know. That could be true. Maybe that's the case, Mike. I don't know. But, you know, whatever. I don't know. Your internet's really slow. Oh, Than. Than's here. Than is here. All right, Than. Send me an email. I'm going to hook you up. I got the pinned comment up there. Than, send me the email. You need to send a screenshot showing that it's your YouTube channel. So click on your little icon in the top right and show me that it's yours, and just send me a email there. We'll take care of you. I believe Bulenox. So, I don't know. I'm gonna watch the video. I'm not gonna, I don't really know. We'll see what it says. I mean, all I'm saying is, like, if you make a daily recap, right? Like, I make my daily recap. If I take more trades once I end my stream, I include those trades in my recap, or whoever Nutty does it too. But I don't know. It's just weird that his recaps were all green, and now he's saying he lost money after the fact. Seemed like that the loss would have appeared in the next recap. That's all I'm saying. Like, if you made a recap and then after that posted, you're like, oops, I lost $1,500 or whatever, then you would include it. But I don't know. That's just my thoughts. Exactly design. That's true too. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, boom, boom. I keep getting these political messages about you are not registered to vote, or whatever. These people like trying to send me these little political messages. I guess they somehow come through when it's time to send out, when I guess when it's like election time or whatever. Anybody else get those? Anybody else get those? Yeah, Mike, I get what you're saying, but I will say this also, Mike. Like, if you look at his balances, right? If you were looking at it from that perspective, then most of the time those are all he took during the day on those accounts. But who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I'm ignoring them too. Yeah, it is SNR. I mean, it's always you're gonna have the drawdowns. That's the kick, right? That's the whole spiel. It's not a whole lot of. I mean, they'll say it's a $50K account, but reality is it's like a $2,500 account or a $2,000 account. It's not much. So, yeah, that's all I was saying, Matt Scalper. Same thing. To at least mention it in a recap. That's all. Like, yo, I was up $4,000 yesterday, but after the stream, I took a $2,000 loss. I mean, whatever it is, just mention it. Just say you did that. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it was embarrassing, right? And that's probably the whole gist of it there. But like Design says, it doesn't really affect us, so why do we really care? So, yeah, he made a lot of money. I mean, $309,000 from 20 accounts. I mean, that's awesome, right? That's an awesome job, no matter how you slice it. Awesome, awesome job. So, let's take care of the winners here. Let's take care of the winners. The winners want their money. They said if they don't get their money, they are going to protest. Oh. Volatility's trying to jump in now. Let's go. Dark Cloud's looking for that Hawk Tua. Volatility might be able to give that to you, Dark Cloud. SNR, I trade every day. I always show my account numbers, and I show my I just sent that to you, Mad Moxie. I show my account numbers, I show my balances, I show everything. So you know, we'll go over it with you right now while I'm loading up my PayPal to pay these others. Oops, I didn't mean I hit the wrong thing. Kid Poker, why didn't you have a stop on, though, man? You should have had a stop on. You know this. He will be here soon. But yeah, to answer your question there about my whatever you're asking, the how much capital. So basically, this is an eval, but I show all my accounts every single day. I don't hide anything from you guys. You know, if someone's like, so that's my account. You see my funded futures. This is a funded account. So up 755. And then these two accounts I've already requested payouts for. I'm just waiting on the approval. Well, actually, I'm only requested on one of them. The other one I got to wait till the first. So I'm waiting on approval. And then I've got 5 250K accounts. They're all at about $2,000 in profit, somewhere in there. That one's at 2,000. 1955. You know, I go through these every day. I don't hide anything from you guys. Good, bad, ugly, indifferent. Doesn't matter. You guys see it. And if you don't see it here, you see it in the recap. And then this one's in drawdown. We kind of slung that one around, trying to get it back into the green. Up 840 on that one today. And that's it. We didn't trade any other accounts today. That's all we traded. That is all that we traded. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Kid Poker's short from 97, I think. So SNR just takes time. That's all. You'll get there. But I'm going to go ahead and get this money sent out, guys. I think I'm done for the day. I mean, I'm not going to take any more trades. It's 3:15. You know, I got a few things I need to do. Got to cut grass again today. Cut it yesterday. Got to cut it again probably. And follow the Fat to Fit series. We'll drop that video again, 9 p.m. It'll come out. It comes out kind of later, but obviously I'm posting it same day, right? So Black Beauty said YOLO. If you guys want someone to watch into the end of the day, then we got Husk, Pin Husk channel up there. That is my cousin. I don't know if he's getting off or not. He might be, but Husk Trader up there. Jump over there. Give him a like, a follow, a subscribe. And we'll see you back, guys, live tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. If you have not yet, hit the like button, subscribe. If you're interested in supporting the channel, we got all the links down below. I do appreciate everybody that uses my codes. You the man for using my codes. And we'll see you guys next time. Appreciate you watching.